chat. Let me get that over here. Okay, there we go. That's fixed. Let me go here. Alright, there we go, it's fixed. Okay, chat. You guys ready for this loot drop? Yo, do you guys like Hello Kitty texture pack or no? I think it's pretty tough. I'm gonna keep using it. What's up, Joker Holes? Yo, did you watch my new video? I put it in uploads. Is who Delia? Who's Delia? Join your like DC? Why, bro?
Oh,
Yo.
Yo, you're literally
oh, take
You're
me back to
literally
that
producing
re-gear
food.
that I paid to get in.
yo,
Go
you're
down
literally
to
producing
the.
bones right now.
Hey,
Press
wait,
F3
Levy,
and then you're able to see the entity.
Levy,
Oh my god.
Damn,
it's
look
loud.
into
One
the.
second.
Uncrouch,
Wait, what
uncrouch.
happened?
Go down,
Yo.
go down.
Practically, you did
Here,
leak cords already
Ego,
like
take
5
me to
minutes
that.
ago,
You know
bro.
that
You're not out
re-gear
of
that I
boats, you're
paid
not
you
out of
something to
boats, you're
get
not out of
into? I
boats.
never sent a
Yo,
home. I need you to take me back.
Wavy,
Where's the echo?
Yo.
Are we doing a
I know,
redo
I'll
versus
sponsor a
Legendary
little bit.
Ocean?
Just take
Yo,
me
E
there.
Josh, let me teleport, bro. I
Oh
wanna go to
my
the loot
god,
drop.
I'm muting
loot drop.
everybody. I can't hear Wade.
Yes, Victor, you get to go to first to 3.
Just TPA, hear me whenever you
Okay,
go
when-
there for a sec.
I don't know when they're free.
I
Bro.
don't.
Alright,
I
but you
think like
gotta-
to 3
you
is
gotta
not
help.
home till Friday, so.
With the loot drop.
I'm not gonna help make it, but I'll give you a little bit of money.
Alright.
Hey, E-Jock.
Yo, E Josh, can I teleport to the loot drop, bro?
Definitely not.
Hey, E-Jock, are you famous on this shit or something? Who do you think you are, bro?
Bro, I am
Private
famous.
messages off.
I'm more famous than you, buddy.
Tell me friend request you got on Discord.
Ooh.
4,000,
Oh,
buddy.
Ooh,
That's
that's what I
How many do you got?
I got like 4,001 approximately.
Oh, yeah, approximately.
Oh.
Yeah, nice, bro, nice.
Yeah, that's horrible, bro.
Nice.
Why does E-Jock he's famous now, thinking he's Dr. Donut and shit?
Buddy, I am.
Bro,
Why'd you forget
yo,
about
He's
me when I
Dr.
got white?
Coconut.
What the heck, man?
But I didn't forget about you, bro. You just didn't help with the 0
That's
to
all
100
the-
challenge at all. This kid wasn't on for like
all-
3 whole days.
All
I
those
know.
stashes
I watched
built
your stream of you going to 100 mil challenge, and then
And he was
oh,
there
wait,
for like
never
the
got
first
on.
like 10 minutes, and then he was just gone.
E-Jock, if you're too famous for us, bro, you can go. If you're too famous for us, you can leave.
no. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
bro.
E-Jock,
I am
Bu-
literally
Bush
too
is
famous, but
Bush
you
is
guys-
probably gonna quit Donut SMP. He's probably quitting Minecraft in general because he's low-key like bored of it. He's
Maybe
giving me
Bush could
100
finally pay
mil
me
and,
my.
like,
What?
50
You 100
skellies.
mil? You? Or wait, never mind. I forgot about the deal.
Do you
we
think
got.
if I
You guys
asked
are just
Bush,
fans. You guys are just fans of Bush for his money, bro. I'm the only one that actually likes him.
E-Jock,
Yeah,
E-Jock,
bro,
you
I
forget
thought
that
I'm
I
the only
paid
one who
him
actually
money.
likes him.
bro.
He offered it. I never even asked. I told him, why are you
Ooh,
fucking
that's
playing
horrible,
this?"
bro.
Bro, E-Jock, you
Yeah,
forget that I
exactly,
paid him his money.
Yo, E-Jock,
Yeah.
be honest. If I type the N-word in your YouTube
Yo.
chat, will that get me in trouble?
They won't let you, but don't try it. 'Cause then I'll have to ban you, buddy.
I know it's gonna let me, and then he's gonna have to delete the
No,
message.
I
and
have
ban
some-
Wait, oh my, we've got no bone blocks left, and there's like, there's something.
Wait, is
like
Wavy
6
playing
HP
Donut?
right now.
me. Yeah. Wavy has a decent amount of money. He has 50 something mil.
Damn. Yo, you wanna wager that?
Yo, gamble.
Bro, I only gamble real money. I'm not on that
No,
breakfast
I
and
mean
shit.
wager.
Wait,
like
E-Jock,
PvP.
E-Jock, E-Jock, y'all don't wager?
On EU,
Oh, sorry.
I'm not doing NA.
Nah, NA, bro,
E-Jock.
NA.
You,
Wait,
you asked
E-Jock.
me, bro. You asked me.
What?
You asked
E-Jock,
me.
I'll
Wait,
wager.
I chucked in some more
Alright, bet.
bones.
I'll wager you mace.
Wait,
No.
shall I buy bones?
No.
How much shall I buy them for, Delios?
No, no,
Why?
no,
I would
please.
don't even buy any right now.
Holding
You just
Christian.
don't have the
Wait.
money to make profit from it, really. Oh fuck!
Oh, what
Wait.
happened? I'm scared.
I broke a piece of glass. It's okay.
Yo, is my
Shall I
video
buy 'em
is
or
my
not?
video good?
I haven't watched it yet, but I saw a piece of it.
Yeah, we haven't watched.
Wavy, can you buy a piece of? Oh, I gotta go. 1 sec. I'm gonna set a home here.
What do we need?
Hold up.
Wavy, you should stream Donut.
I do 200 followers on Twitch. I could.
half of those are from Relic SMP?
They're all from Ark, actually.
Ark.
I used to average 30 viewers on that game. And they all watch my Donut SMP videos as well.
Yes, bro.
Yo, bro.
I don't see why they wouldn't.
They only wanted your to watch Ark because you have
They
it views, bro. Trust.
They only wanted your money on Ark, or they only wanted your
Yeah.
coins or whatever. I forget what the currency is on there.
They only wanted your metal, bro.
Oh,
They only
why do I
wanted your
have FPS
dinosaurs,
glitch?
man. They only wanted your
Onto my left-
dinosaurs.
You know I used to sell training on there for £50 a lesson, and it worked. I've got proof as well. I'm actually like, oh, I'm so handsome.
What are they doing on Ark, bro?
Or who
I
even
had to
plays
teach it-
Ark
I had to teach
anymore?
letters and shit, bro.
Wait, people actually play Ark?
Wavy, how much do you make on Ark? Like per month?
If I'm locked in every if I'm locked in every week, I could make like a K a week maybe, pounds.
So that's
That's
like
if I'm-
1200
Yeah, that's
US.
if I'm sweating it. That's like
So that-
56k a year.
Wait,
but
what do you
it's
mean
like a
sweating it? Do you not? What do you? How do you
like,
get paid? Like
I'll
hourly?
do like, no, basically I ban cheaters and I sell their bases for 30%.
Yeah, what he
But
said.
again,
What he
it's,
said.
it's all luck, because like say one season I can do crazy, like I can be making like 150 every like hour. I can sell 150 every hour, meaning I get 30% to that $45 an hour.
Oh, why don't you
I'll
get
see if I
100, bro? Like it's on
Wait,
your
why you
own
just
server,
yapping
bro.
at this point?
Huh?
You're just yapping.
Wavy, is this
No,
a field that of work that anyone could join?
You have to get like, I've been doing it for 2.5 years, so you need to get vouched in really, because it's like
Yo,
very
wait,
demanding.
can you vouch
There's,
us, bro?
There's like 400 people on the waitlist, bro, but I can like get people in easy.
Yo, can you vouch us?
Get us in, bro. Get us in.
Wavy's
we
not
got
that
some
cheap
balls.
anyway.
We need to get into there.
Yeah, we need this job, baby.
Alright, Dallas, the trap's done.
Oh,
Now we need to get Ejok with
bro,
it.
I'm not TPing to you, gang.
No, we're
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
making. You can check my SS. We're actually making a
that is
trap
not
to trap
happening,
like
bro.
streamers with
It's
Nev.
not happening. Streamers with
Why?
net.
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy, bro.
You're not wearing
I
that.
know.
I have not TP.
That's crazy.
You're not even wearing Nether now, Ejok. I mean, you can check my SS. We're generally just trying to trap people.
Hey, what if I just
Okay,
spent all my
I'm
50
kinda-
mil on moments? Because like I actually don't care that much.
How did you even get 15 mil to begin with?
I think I scammed pension, mate.
I also
Bro.
gave him some money.
Bro, I remember when
Nah, give me
I-
50 mil to
No,
get
I
better,
scammed
like,
Ove,
bro.
No, Ove, I'll actually pay you that 100 mil back if you let me in the base, bro.
Bro does not
I
have
never
100
asked
mil.
you for 100 mil for something on Relic and then you got so mad. He was actually so mad.
They told me they're gonna give me Vanguard.
You were never getting Vanguard for 100 mil, bro. That's like $5. Wait, Ejok, how much do you sell Skellies for?
4.8.
How about 3 mil?
Absolutely.
Oh.
I'm good, bro.
They just said,
How about 3
No, no,
mil?
no, say do it or else get better relic. Say do it or else
about
get better relic.
4.6-ish.
Oh, no,
But,
they
like-
went- yeah, no, 4.8, bro.
How about
No,
4?
Ejok-
How about
It's
Ejok,
4.8,
you
it's
tried to charge
4.8
me
firm,
4 point-
bro. It's 4.8
You-
firm,
No,
bro.
you tried to charge me 4.8, but that's the reason Ejok's like firm and stuff. Like, it's not actually worth exactly that much, Wavy.
No, it
It's because like
is.
people will buy it for that on stream. No,
Wait,
it's
listen,
worth
Ejok,
about
Ejok,
4.5.
Ejok,
People will
Ejok.
buy it for that on
What,
stream.
what, Wavy, what, Wavy,
Ejok.
what, Wavy?
How about 4 mil and you can do one bad thing on Relic and I just won't take notice, man. Like, you
Ooh,
get-
I'll
I
lose,
know it's
I'll
gotta
lose,
be-
I'll
it's
lose, I'll
gotta
lose,
be
I'll lose.
illegal, bro. Like, this gotta be illegal.
There's
Ain't
gotta be
that-
some
ain't that
form
server,
of
server
IRL.
trading?
Like,
Ain't
how,
that server
how am I
trading?
supposed to
I'll
know that you're
boost,
gonna
I'll
obey
boost.
that, though?
wait, Ejok, this is
Bro,
cross
it's
trading.
my
This is
birthday
cross
soon,
trading.
Ejok.
Oh,
Like,
obey
surely-
that?
This
Obey
is
that?
not your birthday suit, twin.
Why are you gonna get
You
me
got like a month, bro. You got a month.
I think
It's
100
gonna be
Skellies
like,
for my
it's only like
birthday,
6
so
more months until my birthday, bro. Like, come on.
Ejok, do you
Yeah.
have any skellies right now? How many do you
Maybe
got?
it's next
four.
month. I think 100 Skellies for my birthday.
So
Yo.
you're doing 4.8 each. I know it's a little
Anything
bit
to
less
get the
than
spotters,
that,
bro.
but
Anything
you
to
can
get
sell
the-
them.
Okay.
How much is 4.7 times 4?
Dallas, I think you could. Dallas, you
That's
could easily-
18.8. We did this trade already. Let's do 18.7 total.
Dallas, I could get you for
No,
4.5 if you really want.
You could get me some for 4.4.
4.5.
I love how you heard 4.5 and then just tried to make him go down lower by saying 4.4.
Yeah,
No,
I know.
Yeah.
on
No,
everything I heard
no,
4.4.
Yo, what do you mean on
On
everything,
on
bro? Why is
everything
this
I
guy
did.
talking about someone?
I can't hear because I have wavy stream
Wait,
playing and I only hear the Pistons.
Wait, do you wanna hear something I heard? I heard Ejok will do him for 3 mil if you ask nice enough and you tell him how good at Minecraft he is.
Ejok, you're
Ooh,
really good
Ejok.
at Minecraft.
Bro, Ejok, you're really good at Minecraft, bro. No,
Ejok,
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 Ejok, you're really good at
Ejok.
Minecraft, bro.
I'll
You're
admit
really
you
good
told
at.
me for 3 mil
Ejok,
for
you could charge 5 mil each on your stream and people would still buy them. It's just like people buy them on stream because
Oh
they're
no, why is
stupid.
my game cooked? Holy, why is my game cooked?
Ejok, how much will you actually give me for like 40 mil, bro? Like, surely you can like at least
Yeah,
10 for
Dallas.
40.
I
I
only
can
have
get
two-
you-
I
I
only have-
can-
Oh my gosh, no, my game
Dallas.
is cooked. What happened to my
Wait,
game?
Dallas,
Yeah.
Dallas. I used to buy them
What?
for
Yeah,
4 mil each. I used to buy them for 4 mil each. You forget I'm known on this shit.
They're worth 3 mil, bro. I saw it on TikTok.
No.
Where do you
Oh,
buy them,
so-
Obey?
Those
Bro,
were
saw
all
it on
scams.
TikTok.
Huh?
How are you only at
'Cause I
But-
know a bunch of people.
whatever that number is million?
Yeah.
You
Remember
know,
my
Wavy, we got a mace on Vanilla Extra, and like someone was gonna buy it from us for 1 bill, but I died with that shit to Skyfire.
Yeah, that
Who's
guy was
cheating,
never
by the
gonna
way.
actually
Oh,
go
W.
buy it.
No,
Wait,
probably not. But like people, I actually did get someone who would dead ass pay 600 mil at the spot, but I said no.
wait, how much do you wanna buy bones for? Bro? Like, actually tell me.
Bro, I
Right
wouldn't
there.
even. I'm telling you, there's better money making.
Wait,
methods.
I have the clip of wavy leaking cords. Oh my god.
What?
Hey,
Yo,
like a
I'll
while
fly
back
over
in
there.
Fresh
Alright,
I
Cap 3.
have- I have- I have-
Alright,
Don't-
guys.
Wavy, don't worry, I'll get rich and I'll be your sugar daddy.
Wait, how much can I? No, I actually want to buy bones, bro. I can't be able to like move around and shit.
174.5 each. I would do.
Alright,
that.
guys, I'm
What
selling.
if I just lowball it and hope? What if I just like post it for 100? And...
I mean, you could do. Oh, that's never happened.
I mean,
could
you'll
do, like,
probably wake up
one-
and have it.
You
I'm
could
not
do
gonna lie.
170 and maybe they would get delivered overnight.
Yo, Wavy, I think you got scammed, gang.
Wait, how much do I want to spend? Like, how many amount? I've got-
Like
I wanna spend,
100k.
like,
I don't know. I only do them in millions. I don't know how much it is for like 100k.
Yo, Wavy, I think you got scammed, gang. I don't think he's
Yeah,
paying that
bro.
money.
Oh yeah, there's 5 skellies.
Yeah.
If you just
Five
input it, Wavy, it'll tell you how much it costs.
I'll do 100k, bro. One. How much is that? 10k.
You can also just type K afterwards.
Would your
I
TP
don't think
base
that's even
not
gonna
have
fill
enough
overnight.
for
I'ma be honest. I don't think that's gonna fill. But
Yeah, bro's gonna get like 2 bones in that set.
no, deadass. I don't think anyone's gonna fill that. But I mean, you could try.
Always hope, bro.
I need to get a bedrock hole. Alex had a
Yeah.
like Wavy. What they do? People glitch in to look for like completely encased bedrock holes, and they put their skellies in there.
Oh yeah. I know that.
Yeah,
Because-
I'm trying to find one. Alex had one, but he's not responding.
I think I still have one.
Why'd you have to like AFK these
Do you
ones
actually?
to work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not
They
hard
gotta
to
be
find.
rendered.
So
Yeah, but it was
close,
too much
so-
work.
I all got
Does
stolen.
Donut SMP ever
Boy, are you making
Wait,
a
did
really?
you get stolen by Benji Boy?
Oh wait, am I making a
Oh,
railgun? What the
wait,
fuck? I
no,
didn't even know.
no,
all this.
This is a railgun.
Please, you just say it's not gonna work.
No way someone delivered for 165. That thing Wavy, I order like 3 million at a time. Imagine how long it would take for that to get filled.
Bro,
Well,
I
yeah,
didn't even
no,
know
but
it's
I'm just
making a
small amount, bro.
fucking railgun. Like, what is
Why not
this?
drop them all?
Click collect. And then click, oh, there's, if it's a full page, it'll have an option to click drop page.
I'll be
No,
back.
How much TNT Minecraft do we get?
I don't know. I could just order
Like
some.
1,000? I'll just buy off oxygen and shelters. They're like 100k per.
Hey, can you make a group
Or
chat
just
for
buy-
me how much
order
I can
them.
buy stuff for, just so I don't actually like overbuy shit.
Yeah, Wavy, you'll be fine, bro.
I'll just add everyone in, like the main
Look at
people.
my
that play.
playtime, bro. That 12 hours, like 8 of those hours at AFK. I think 10 of them are.
Can I rate your base?
He's
Nah,
only
bro,
ac-
I'm doing
You've
this
only
for
actually
half.
been on the
Wait, did
server
Benji
for,
Boy
like,
actually steal your
I
account
don't
though?
even know.
Like
Wait,
he
I don't know
did.
how to make a group chat. I don't know how to make one on computer. I don't know how to
You
make
add
one on
members, add
computer.
members. Like,
Like,
these
Oh,
days,
it's
something
it's
add
blocked.
members.
It was blocked by my thing.
If I AFK just 25 hours, then I get one skeleton.
Bro, he has to pay to join our base.
Yeah, that, bro.
H2 is
not
not
Wait.
coming to the base.
Wait, can I join? Can I join?
How much are you paying?
21k.
Bro,
Oh,
Kelly,
heck,
Kelly,
nah.
Can I
That's
join?
all of my life savings.
Can I join?
Kelly.
All of
Fellas,
my
I think
life
it-
savings, my 1 hour and a totem and some steak.
Oh, he has
Yeah,
a
Kelly.
totem, bro. He has a totem.
Kelly, if people are trying to pay it, I think I should get the money. I just got wiped and I
Wait,
built
how
that.
much should we actually let people join for? Say, like, say if someone gives me like a good offer.
No,
like,
wait, wavy. Say like 30 mil, they'll offer like 20, and then you take it.
Yeah, you
They're
scam
like, oh,
that.
can I pay? Yeah, then you just block them.
Bro,
No,
Dennis,
no, wait, that's actually a method. If you
Dennis.
just have all your friends vouch for you on a server, there's stuff called vouches. Like it basically says, oh, this person's not scamming. Yeah, And then- yeah, I know. And then you just go in things. Like if it's a good stash or a good farm or something, you can get people to buy it. You can be like, oh yeah, just give me half first.
Kelly, she picked up all the carts.
Oh yeah, that would
Pick up
happen
all
to
the
me,
carts.
bro. Ah, I spent 50k
Kelly,
or 50
Can you
mil.
put them in there?
That's scam, bro.
Yeah, put him.
Crazy.
575 each delivered. Fuck you, kill yourself. Not the best.
Stuff.
Wait,
This guy
575
has
is
a
crazy
piglin
price,
head.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right
Hey,
there.
540 and up is really good prices. I'm gonna be
Yeah, how
honest.
much I just I think I just got. I think for like potential, because I just got 8 mil.
How much money do you have right now, Wavy?
47, but like a lot of it's in that order.
Bro,
Well, I really
Dennis,
want to
rail-
make an OP gold
No,
farm.
Dennis,
I can't even
railguns
lie.
are easy as shit to make. I might just start making
Yeah,
them on Relic.
This is
You didn't
this
realize?
That's the thing. The reason you couldn't double pop on Relic, we would have killed so many people if they actually worked to double pop.
What
You
the
just
fuck?
double popping doesn't work on Relic for some reason.
Fuck, Wavy.
Yeah, Wavy. We would have gone Health Relic, Mace
who even
last
had
season.
hel-
We would have gone everything.
Bro, take
Oh,
health
no.
relic out, bro. One person has it, just never dies.
Type what it is in chat.
I know, like that's the person who has health relic never plays during the
I think,
season.
I think this season it'll actually be like hot, easy to kill someone. Cause like, bro, if you gank someone with health, they're definitely gonna drop this season.
Why? Oh yeah, because of.
And again, traps are useful. I made it so the chest minecart shit works. If you get someone in a trap, they're dead.
Oh, random MC was telling me about how he's been begging you to fix that.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
wait,
fixed
wait,
it to
wait.
like an
What do you
hour
mean chest
today.
Minecraft? Wait, what do you mean
You know
chest
when
Minecraft?
Like
you're
the
in
suffocation.
black hole
It does like 3 hearts
Oh,
each,
yeah.
bro.
Oh, yeah, I know
3
what you're
hearts each tick. Like you
I
won't.
think it-
Anyone
I
gets
think
in a
it's
trap,
out
they're
of-
dead. By the way, I
Alright,
don't know
you
if you
should
remember.
go
I
after me.
I telekinesis Ocean into a
Don't know
trap,
right now,
and he
but yeah.
escaped. Like he has like I'm not even trying to glaze, but that was good ass reaction time.
But this guy's been talking
Yeah,
about the
because
same
she
time.
get, like,
Because
Same
yeah,
thing that happened once,
I put
like
I
forever.
put him
bro.
under. After like a second, he immediately mined out because he was still floating. Like the second he went under, he immediately mined out, which is just kind of crazy. I can't even lie.
Were you guys
Nobody's
whole
watching the
fighting?
tutorial right now. Are we guys what?
Were you guys whole fighting?
No, I could maybe find the replay. I don't know.
Bro, why the
I'll
fuck
be able
is
to
it
find
making me use a power 1 bow, a power 5 bow, and a power 4? Like, are we dead ass?
Oh wait, I was on my Mac at the time.
Oh
That's a
yeah,
double
because
pop.
that's how the double pop.
No, so you
Uh,
triple
yeah.
pop.
So you triple pop. So
Dallas,
it's a
you,
double
you
handed
should,
kill.
you should, Dallas, you
Bro,
should do me a
Wave,
fat
you
favor
sent my
and put me
I
on.
sent my
Do you need a
TPA
power
request,
5
bro.
bow? Do you
Yeah.
need a power 5 bow?
Why's
I'll
Larry
give you one in a sec.
Wait, Larry, is that donut?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my, I actually got distracted. Hey, Larry, can you build me that shit on donut?
$1 million IRL.
1 million.
Yeah,
IRL.
trust Ralph.
IRL. IRL translation. How? Wait, I could actually build this. It's kinda easy.
Wavy, this was our 1v1.
Wait, I'll build it right now. Actually. Wait, can you
I
like
was
give
so
me like
down
some
bad there.
pickaxes and stuff?
Bro, we don't have like the things to mine that area out. I'm not buying one of them drills, bro. That's just too expensive.
No, it isn't, bro.
Oh, well.
When the job's
Alright,
probably
you go,
gonna
Ray.
be in like, probably like.
Oh, this is when I got
Yeah,
full
that's right.
stripped.
I can't
Bro,
lie,
I'm
this
not-
skelly spawn isn't even that bad.
I'm gonna ask my friend Dr. Donna if he can donate.
Oh, bro, like, I might just spend my money on skelly spawners, bro. Wait, Lyrica, have you got medal?
Have I got better?
Metal.
Metal?
Go coconut.
It's that sign over there. Like, it's behind you. You see,
Where?
yeah, I see it on your screen now. You see
Oh,
that?
that's.
Are you trying to do that for me?
Yeah, I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that.
Please, bro.
I'm not getting that. Like my friend got it and he like can't delete it.
You can, I'll show you how to delete it.
Not doing it, bro.
Metal's so easy to delete.
I don't want it, bro.
Oh, do rage bait, please, bro. Just do it, please.
Oh, do not bring back
I
crying
could still
wavy.
do it.
Please,
do it?
H2.
If
Please,
if you've
H2.
only got-
It's sad.
Please,
do
please.
it.
Sad.
Wait, should I?
Please,
Wavy, should
No,
Wait,
bro,
did
you don't
should
need
I
to
do it?
cry.
Should I
Don't
do
need to
it?
cry. I'll just
Do
hit
it,
my
bro.
I'll just hit
How
my
do I do it?
very close friend Dr. Donut and he'll hit you up.
How do I do it? I don't know how to do it.
Download medal and then it's easy. Download medal, make an account, and then just do
Dallas, can you bring me
requests.
that power 5 bow?
Wait,
I don't
can
have a
use the
flame
same
bow.
Minecraft
They don't
account?
have flame, but they're power 5 infinity.
What's up,
Wait, but they're not supposed to have
Mr.
infinity on them.
What's up, man?
You know, to be awake in 3 hours and 30 minutes.
Why not
For what?
infinity?
Because then they can despawn, I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
Wait, I already got.
No, they
infinity.
respawn regardless.
I already used affinity. Fuck, Dallas.
Oh, okay, it's whatever. I think it still works. It's just like,
Nah,
if-
it
I
was
think they
despawn.
despawn after like 15 minutes, even if they're on the piston.
Alright, whatever. I'll just fuck.
Do I do it with Discord?
Any, just do any. Discord's probably easiest because you only have to click one button. Easy beam, thank you for the account, Delios. Your fucking 600 mils mine.
There it goes. It's all gone.
Wait, click. You see the top where like all the like color is? The colour, bro.
here.
New.
What's up, STJ?
Click on, like, show all.
What do you
Robux.
want, but you keep saying hello.
Click on see all.
Click on what?
See all at the top, bro. See all.
Wait, steal a brain rot? What?
Go down.
No wait,
Why is
watch
there
this.
so much
I'm actually
Roblox shit.
I'm about to find like a base.
Near the bottom.
I don't
Just
see
near
it.
the bottom. We go past it.
Yeah.
Go up.
Wait, what is wrong with my scroll?
I think my game's lagging. I can't TP.
Why is it all?
Taylor, do I really need a Power 1 book?
Click on redeem,
it
see
like-
if you've done it before,
Yeah.
bro.
Bro,
I've never
only one-
downloaded Metal before. Like never.
How the fuck is it then? Scroll up.
Most expensive item? I don't know, bro.
Doesn't that like only go to new players
Maybe
or
like
something?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Alright, those are all the
Bro,
barrels that have stuff in it, and I'm gonna add a few fake barrels.
You look, it might like appear. Wait, click on the search at the top right and see if they were not actually or something.
Oh yeah, I remember a bunch of people leaking their base codes because they
Oh,
like
yeah.
did the donut
I
thingy.
seen
Yeah, that
that
was so
shit.
funny. That was so funny.
Search donut SMP at the top. Why's it not? Wait, yeah. Where's Obey?
This is all clip. Wait, here's some chords.
That's all 4 months for 59k views.
Oh.
Dude, I remember like genuinely spending like
Yeah,
like 2 hours
someone
looking through this
definitely-
round.
My God, I can hear this
Not
kid.
there just through.
Well, I'm gonna look close. Come on, where are the
Uh,
skeleton
Indos.
spawners? Alright, I'm just gonna go trap with Obey.
I need the Power 1 book.
Bro, there's no way you can't buy a Power 1
Power
book.
I mean, it's all. Check the auction.
Just do AH
How are you
Power 1, bro.
flying?
Wait, I also need the
What do you
Power
mean?
5.
How are
I'm
you
not-
flying?
I'm not
How are you
flying.
flying? How are you flying? How are
Yo,
you
Larry,
flying?
Larry Coconut, bro.
Donut plus twin. Except the TP or
How
How are you
custom,
flying?
Wait,
How are you
dude,
flying?
Wait,
Dude, you're
You're
dumb.
cheating.
Yeah, do you not?
No.
Gang, I've had it for like a year.
Bro, why? Why
Like
would you
I've
have
had it for however long.
that?
Gang, it's
It only
it's
costs
like
$5.
$5 a month. I don't care.
Bro, look,
Yeah,
look. You
that's-
want this?
I bought it,
You want
I
this
bought
OP
it once
base?
and it's never I bought it once, it only charged me twice. It's never charged me again.
Oh,
Do you
really?
want
Type
this?
shit?
Do you
I
want
don't
this
know, it's
base? Do you want this base?
Wait,
Yo,
Dallas, can you get the
Obey,
Power
TP
5?
me.
Can you get the Power
Are
5
you gonna
first?
TP me? It's in my
No,
E
like,
chest.
what? Oh, tough. Don't walk forward!
Please, please, please.
Oh no, Delios, my bedrock! Delios, my bedrock!
I'm sorry, Obey. You kinda caused that. TP me on top of it.
Alright, now we just need a Power 1 book.
Guys, I
And then-
actually found Dr.
Can we buy
Donut's
some farming
stash.
arrows?
Wait, how much money would
wait,
you get if you
You
found
need to use
Dr. Donut's
farming?
stash?
You need to use farming arrows?
Dude, I don't think
You get,
Donut
like,
has
a
a
couple
stash
bill.
anymore, bro.
Why'd
He
you add
does.
Infinity?
I don't even
Dang
know,
it,
bro.
It's infinity.
Never watched any
I
Dr.
wanna
Donut.
punch
know,
these carts.
Here, just stay here. I'll do it myself. You know, just don't even worry about it.
I'll do it
I'll
myself.
do it.
Damn, bro, you gonna
Dang,
take
I-
that?
Like, you know what? Wait. What if I just wind charge these carts right now?
I'll block you.
Ooh, that's alright. Alright.
Oh, what are you gonna do about that, though? He's
Wait,
gonna
if
block
you start
Don't we need armor stands?
with Relic right now,
Yeah.
then I'll build this for you, Donut.
With what money?
You're the guy. You're the little guy, bro.
With what money are you building that?
With pure
Yeah.
work effort.
With
Let it
Delios'
go,
money.
with no money, you're buying
With
that.
Delios' money, bro.
I'm gonna go to the
Money.
Nether and get Netherite.
With my money, he's buying
Ooh,
that shit.
yeah, with Delios' money.
Ejoc Bush is gonna give me like 100 millions of skellies. So
Saw, bro.
I'll add
He
that.
bought a bunch of my skellies.
Yeah, I know.
He bought like.
He just said he's not having fun playing it, so he's probably just gonna slide it to me.
Delius, why are you watching my screen share? That's I'm watching your screen share. That you're watching my screen share.
Yeah, guys, I think Wavy dead ass got scammed.
Of what?
The bro's not getting that money back.
Yeah.
What do you scam though?
He bought skeletons.
Oh shoot.
He bought like 5 skellies from a random Discord to test if it was safe to like buy stuff from. So
Pretty sure shit was not.
He probably got his Discord.
Dallas,
account.
he most definitely got scammed.
Dallas, can you please
They
do
got
this
all
job?
his accounts.
Dallas, can you just do this?
What? Do what?
You guys want to play Bed Wars?
No, bro.
Can you shoot
What
the
do you
arrows?
mean,
I got FPS glitch. I dropped the stuff.
So I need to
Uh,
shoot with what? What bows do I need to shoot with? What have you already
You need
shot?
one stack of just pick up all the arrows, one stack of each stack of yeah, just 4 stacks of arrow. I don't know what I'm saying.
A stack of each arrow in each bow.
Yeah. Should we you think you think those 3 would do it, or do you think we need
This
to
guy
get a
has
power
banana
one?
skin.
This is chill.
Look
Don't
at
you
my
need to load them in different places or something?
look at my screen share. Look, it's banana. It's banana. I found
I don't
banana.
fucking know.
I found banana.
Here, Dallas, I'll just share. I'll share the video with you.
Dude, the wavy side clip was pretty funny. I can't even
Just
lie.
look at the railgun part. Just look at the railgun part.
Oh my! I just picked up all the arrows as I was shooting all them. Oh my god!
I sent you the video.
I can't believe we got the FPS glitch, bro.
Shut the fuck up.
We're gonna start in probably like 10 minutes. 5 or 10 minutes.
Wait, Ejak, I got some sponsors for you.
Oh my
You got
god,
TP.
wait, loot drop is starting 5 minutes? Type
Probably
shit.
like
Okay,
5 or
I
10
got-
minutes,
If you
probably 10,
won, if
like
you
this
won,
is-
I could edit some stuff for you for like if you want to make some videos and whatever.
I do not trust you as an editor. I'm not gonna drag.
Wait, Dallas,
I'm
Dallas.
going to probably
Dang,
do
I'm a
early
good.
access.
What do you mean you don't trust me? I'm a good
What is
editor.
the
Wait,
goal?
Ejak,
The
you do-
goal- The goal
Ejak.
is 150. So if everyone subs up, we should be able to get.
Dallas,
it pretty
Dallas,
soon. The goal
Dallas,
is
you should,
150, so we're starting at 150.
Yeah, Ejak, I can like make some clips for you, cause like
Like actually, are you just gonna scam me? Cause I kind of do need some clips edited.
yeah, you don't
I
have
see
to.
a scam
You
you.
don't have to pay me or anything. I'll do it for free for like your friends.
I know. Alright, but-
Ooh, that's bro.
Okay, bro, this guy's saying this, and then like the day of, he's gonna be like, "Where's my payment, bro?"
I know, bro. I can't really fix my mic quietness. That's just kind of how it is until I get. Actually, I might be able to fix it, but I'm not gonna fix it right now.
Oh, I picked up all the arrows.
I'm out of fuse.
I'll be right back.
Armor set.
Yo, you should invest in Infinity, bro. That would be awesome.
Wait, let me go up here. I'm gonna add a stash up here.
Yeah, Ejak, can you take me back to the auto regear
I
now?
will, bro. Hang on. Yeah, but the stream is not pre-recorded. But yeah, you can pay me $1 or something to see that. I have everything else turned off, so it's just gotta be payment.
Pay me 1 bill real quick. Make sure I'm online.
yeah. Pay me $1 bill.
Yo, slide me a free TP, you know what I mean?
I'm good, bro.
No, I swear I'm an OG, bro.
This kid, I've never talked to this kid before. I swear.
Damn.
No.
This kid, I would not take
Ain't
that
no
shit,
way,
kid.
bro.
Yo,
Ain't
yo,
no way.
You gotta throw some hands or something, man.
I just picked them up again. No, I'm not doing this shit.
You got Dallas. I built the whole tribe. You gotta do that. Just dropping some arrows.
I need to invest in an auto clicker.
They're free, gang.
Yeah, but I can't even afford free.
Yes, you can. You literally afforded Donut Plus. What are we talking about?
Yeah, but this kid
Oh,
just-
I got plenty of money
wait.
for it, but like,
Yeah, I only have money in my
you're
heart for
just-
Donut Plus,
yeah.
bro.
Yo, if we,
Yo, there was something crazy. This guy was ordering normal diamond blast pro unbreaking leggings for 350k. Or no, 400k, and I was just buying them off AH, and he ordered 55 of them. Like for 400k. So I just like bought them all and then resold
I
them.
made like
man,
60
that's
mil
fucked
from
up.
ordering coarse dirt because this guy put it for a weird price.
You'll rate your base.
60
I
mil.
will be rating bases after the loot drop.
Yeah. We are gonna be
You ra-
raiding, base.
You rate Delius's base?
We are
Rating
raiding.
Delia's base, sure.
Raiding, not
Raid.
raiding. Yeah, raid, not raid. Raid, not raid.
No, we are raiding all of the bases, bro.
Exactly. He gets it. He gets it.
You might have heard rate, but no, I will be taking everything in your base. So if you want me to raid your base, it's free raiding.
Yeah, OP. All right.
So you don't gotta pay me to raid it. I'll just take everything off for free.
Dragging it.
Who said dragging it? No one said dragging it. Okay, I'm literally.
Obey
still
said
waiting.
that.
I know, bro. I thought he was reading chat. All right, chat. That's everything. That's everything. we're
Dragging
placing.
it.
Let me
Bro,
put
you
all
know,
this
what's
over
like?
there.
Are you poor or something? Play some more.
I'm
Wait,
not placing
let me
anything.
check
Yeah,
your
play
stream.
some netherite, bro. Play some netherite. What are we
Yeah,
doing?
that's
Why
what
are we
I'm
keeping out, bro?
Bro, I would play another
keeping
block.
this,
Without
bro.
me.
Sorry, buddy. This kid
No,
does not
no,
place
no,
a
no, no,
drop.
bro. L loot drop, bro.
Look,
L
Obey,
loot drop.
Exotic gave me like half a shulk of maces just because. Like when I
Just
first
because,
Bro, I
just
know,
because you should give those to me. What?
And then
Just
Ejok stole the
because-
skelly he was giving me.
Yeah.
How many skeletons did you even have, bro?
Dr. Greedy.
Doctor
Exactly.
Greedy, bro. That was
He
that good.
immediately
You
stole
got
it.
half a
He
shoulder.
immediately stole
I
it.
will do early. Yep, we're gonna be doing auctions.
No,
early.
we are
We're
not.
starting.
Ejok,
Those
why are
guys
you doing
lying.
early access?
Dang,
This
Ejok
guy-
got 14. I might have to pull up to the loot drop. I might need some goop.
Yo, I need some goop. Can I join? Can I join?
Wait, is there like E-gaps in
Sure,
those
in a
chests or
second.
what is it?
There's some E-gaps. There's some nether stars. Or actually, I don't
Straight
know. If there's-
trenches,
I don't
bro.
know if There's no, there's tridents. I think.
Alright,
is what it
don't
is.
pick up the arrows, Obey.
Alright.
Wait,
Yo,
what
this
arrows?
loot drop
Let's
straight
talk about it.
trenches, bro. There's nothing in this loot drop.
Guys, everyone look at my screen share. About to see
No,
a
bro.
beautiful piece of art.
This
Don't
guy,
you have to place like
This
a
is
map or a
horrible.
lightweight pressure
this
plate
guy
or something,
definitely
Obey?
bought. Oh, yeah, I know. It's just
Oh,
a map.
this is
We're not
horrible.
going- Alright, Dallas, do you got any map arts that you want the
Did you
streamers to
enjoy
see?
all my money? I did
Wait,
enjoy
give me
all
your
money,
slash
bro.
pay map art. Give me your slash pay map art.
Oh, bet.
The tower is in the loot drop. There is some loot over there that you guys can get if you want. But that's up to you if you guys want to stay at the main one or go over there first. It's up to you.
Yo, I
You
want to
need,
go there,
one more,
bro.
one more, one more, one more.
One more.
Yo, chat, we're about to start.
Mhm.
Start the loot drop. Yeah.
Ejok, how do
TPB
you,
early.
what more do you need to get media, by the way?
I just need videos, bro. I need to start making some more videos and shorts.
He
Don't
needs
you
to
need to
be
get like
you.
10k on like a short or something?
50k on a short, 5k on a long form.
Wait,
I mean, no,
Are
no,
we
I
starting the
said
loot
that
drop, bro? Are we starting
you
the
said
loot
that.
drop?
starting loot drop, chat. We are starting loot drop. It is max already up.
Yo,
16
TP me, bro. TP me early. I swear, bro. I promise.
We are about to start loot drop, chat. We
Yeah,
are
yeah,
about
yeah.
to start loot drop.
I am getting all the tridents, bro. Yes, yes.
Alright, Dallas, the trap's done.
Alright, so we
Our
just need a
trap
TP.
is
Should we? No, only one can be in there TPing. Let me
I think we
TP
could-
people. Let me TP. You
Alright.
need a lightweight pressure plate.
Yeah, I know. This is how you're gonna
Ooh.
do it. Once they send the TP, right? Right.
You know they can
right?
Yeah,
they
yeah.
can TP onto a lightweight. You can keep it placed.
Oh, word.
Look, like it. How lightweight pressure plates work? They activate when there's 2 people on it.
Ooh.
Alright, so this. Shut up, Kitty. Anyways,
Just place it.
This
Place
is
it
the
right
game?
now. It won't. Look, and then if
Alright, this
if I
one I
step on
have-
it, it'll go off.
look. Once you TP here, you do this.
I know you place the map
Bam.
art in that. I know.
Alright.
Alright.
Don't
Get
fuck
out
this
here
up.
and slap me the stuff. Don't I need to set my pearl?
I
Mm.
set my pearl already, but sure, you
I'll just
should.
get rid of
Oh
it.
wait, how do we activate the railgun though? There's no arrows, Dallas.
You picked them up.
No, I didn't. I have no arrows in my
chat.
inventory.
They
Let me
despawn.
leave DC real quick. You guys can join loot drop if you want. Make sure you sub.
I'm pretty sure you just click this lever, but they despawn. That means,
Yeah,
Obey.
leave real quick.
Yeah, you gotta flick the lever.
Alright, chat. Chat, you ready? Most expensive item? I don't know, bro. Yeah, I guess you'll have to find out. Alright, chat. We're going to be doing some auctions. So, let me get netherite ingot. We're going to be nether ingot. It is going to be 1 minute. $500k minimum, and we're going to be doing, or it is worth 3.59 mil. All right, chat, you ready? Let me get my timer. Okay. Alright. Yeah, why is it double blinded? Okay. Wait, hang on. Yeah, bro, I have so much stuff blinded. Let me unbind some of this real quick. Alright. That's fixed. Let me fix this real quick. Okay, fixed. Yo, what's up, bro? Bro, he changed his profile. Yo, what's up, bro? He changed his profile the same as mine, W. Alright, chat. We're gonna be doing 1 minute. And the minimum is 500k, and it is a 3.59 mil. Okay. I got a demo. It's all good, bro. You good? Alright, let me go back up. Good thing I had home. Let me break this. Can I add your Skelly to the loot shop? Sure, bro. Yeah, sure. But I'm gonna do this first. So I'm gonna do this first. It is 1 minute. 1 minute. 500k minimum for 3.59 mil nether ingot. We're gonna be starting the timer, and it is 5 seconds of stream delay. So we're gonna count that after. So anyone who wants to bid, 500k minimum, 3.9 mil nether ingot, and 1 minute and 5 seconds stream delay. So it's a 1 minute timer, and it is 500k minimum. 1 minute timer, 500k minimum, 5 seconds stream delay. Alright, you guys gotta pay. You guys gotta pay right now. 500k is minimum. You guys gotta pay more than 500k if you want to get it. More than 500k. Fletch. 5 seconds stream delay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Timer is up. 500.1k. Make an order. Boss man Waylon. Make an order, bro. There you go. Maybe another nether ingot. Yeah, so anyone wants to bid? Same price. 3.59. 500k minimum. And 1 minute timer starting now. So anyone can bid on it. And yeah, just pay me. 500k minimum. And it's a 1 minute timer. Can I buy your Skelly? Yes, bro, I got you after this. I'm gonna do the job first, and then, yeah, I got you. You guys should pay. You guys should pay right now. It's 500k minimum, and 1 minute timer and 5 second stream delay. So you guys gotta pay right now. You guys gotta pay right now. 2 mil. You guys gotta pay right now. 5-second stream delay. 2 mil is the max right now. 205k and time's up. Yeah, make an order, bro. Oleki 75, bro. You won that. Orders. Oleki 75. There you go, bro. All right. Next net ingot. $3.59, same price. 1 minute timer starting now. Wait. Yeah, 1 minute timer starting now. 5-second stream delay. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna do trivia this stream because that takes too long. But yeah, make sure everyone subs up. So we can get to our goal, so we can start. But yeah, 1 minute timer and 500k minimum. So whoever wants to bid on this, it is a 1 minute timer. So you guys got 30 seconds left to bid. After this, go to base and go Scully. Alright, I got you, bro. I might do a little bit more. I'll make sure to get it before we start. Alright, you guys gotta pay right now. 600k by it's 2.5 mil by Fletch V5. 739k by N mil. 5-second stream delay. And I gotta check stream to see if Bossman was in time. So I'll check that and we'll see if Bossman was the most, right? 2.5 mil. Yep, Bossman was the most. I'm going to check stream and see if he paid in time. Okay, so here's at 5. Yeah, no, Bossman is late. GG's Bossman, that was late. Yeah, sorry bro, that was late. So, besides Bossman, it was Fletch FV that won it. Fletch FV order, there you go bro. GG's. Alright, next one I think it. Wanna buy Skelly? Yes bro, I will buy your Skellies. I'm gonna be doing all that after the loot drop. So make sure you guys stay after the loot drop if you guys want me to rate your base or anything like that. Yeah, if you guys want me to buy Skellies, I really want to buy. So yeah. Alright, next net ingot. We're going to still be doing 1 minute timer, but we're going to change the minimum to 1 mil. The new minimum is 1 mil, so make sure you guys pay at least 1 mil. And we're going to be starting now. So 1 minute timer, minimum is 1 mil, and is a 3.59 net ingot. 1 minute timer and 5-second stream delay. But yeah, if you guys want me to rate your base or buy Skellies, I'm gonna be doing all that after the loot drop, so we don't have to wait too long. Yeah, but if you guys wanna donate anything to the loot drop, just let me know what you want to donate, and I'll make an order for it. Start please. Yep, we're gonna be doing this, and we're gonna be doing early access, and then we're gonna be starting. So we got 20 seconds left, so you guys can pay 20 seconds. And 15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. You guys gotta pay now. 1 mil minimum. You guys gotta pay right now. 3 mil. 10k. 2.9 mil. 5-second stream delay. And time. Fletch FV, you won, bro. Make an order. Fletch. Oh, you should already have an order. Fletch FV. Was that Fletch FV? Make an order, bro. Fletch FV. Make an order. Are you stacking? What does that mean, bro? I don't know what stacking is. Oh, no. The payments don't stack. No. The payments don't stack, no. So it's all in one payment. So if you pay under, no payments don't stack. So if you pay under, yeah, you paid under. Fletch FV. There you go, bro. Also, if I think you guys are taking like way too long, then I'm just going to stop. I'll give you like 20 seconds after I think you're taking too long, but yeah, I mean it's not too big of a deal on how long you have. But just make sure you make it as soon as you can. All right, another get. If I can buy one, there we go. Yep, same price. 1 mil minimum. 1 mil minimum, and it is a 1 minute timer. Yeah, and no stacking, by the way. That was a good question. No stacking. So if you pay like 1 mil and then someone pays over you, you got to pay over what they paid. So if you pay 1 mil and then you pay another 1 mil, your highest right now is still 1 mil. So make sure you guys make your payment all in one. So that's how you're gonna win it. Is you're gonna pay a bunch of money on one payment. So that's how you're gonna win this. Because yeah, stacking does not count. So I just want to let everyone know that stacking doesn't count. And you got 35 seconds left. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. You guys got 15 seconds left to pay. 10 seconds. You guys gotta pay right now. You guys gotta pay right now. Pay, pay, pay. $3.2 mil. You guys gotta pay right now. 5 seconds replay is up. No one bid on that one. Alright. GG's. Bro, he could have paid 1 mil and just gotten that, but he paid way too much. But you never know. You never know. Oh, lucky 75. I think you already had an order. There you go, bro. Alright, chat. There we go. Joe, Caden, what's up, bro? Fellow Banana SMB player. Yup. The good old Banana SMB days. What's up, bro? How are you? Alright, we're going to be doing... what are we going to be doing? What should we do? Oh, shoot, I fell. Yo, chat, what should we do? What should the next item be? More Ned? You want to do more Ned or something else? Alright, we're gonna do mace. Yeah, mace is actually a good idea. We're gonna do a mace, bet, bro. Yeah, I got you, bro. Mace 3.29 mil. 3.29 mil. Alright, we're going to be doing a mace auction. Gilded. Alright, we can do gilded after. When starting, we are going to be starting in probably after the auctions and after early access. So I don't know exactly how long, but probably like 10-ish minutes. Alright, chat, you ready? 1 minute timer. The minimum is 1 mil and it is mace. So you guys can check age for that. It's around 3.2 mil. You guys can check auction for that. How did I get 855 mil? Streaming and buying and selling skellies mainly. Doing duels, I do duels sometimes, but yeah. I've just been playing, watched some streams, went to some loot shops. Can you do 30-second timer? Probably not. I think 1 minute's fine, just so everyone has enough time to get ready. I think 1 minute's fine. But yeah, 30 seconds left, 1 mil minimum, and it is a mace, so 3.2 mil mace. 1 minute. 1 minute timer and 1 mil minimum. So you guys gotta pay at 55. Or you can go a little bit later, but I recommend paying at 55. So you guys gotta pay like right now. You guys can pay at 1 minute. 1.1 mil. Anyone wants to pay higher, you gotta pay right now. 1.1 mil. 2 mil. Anyone wants to pay higher, it's 2 mil. And 5 seconds stream delay is over. So Fletch V didn't get it. Oh, lucky 75. What region are you in? I'm not telling you because people can find the loot job. So yeah, Mason enchantments. There you go, bro. Yeah, bro, I know you're trying to find it. Alright, chat. Should we do an Eli auction? Nah, no, we're not doing Eli auction. Dare you to leave and join back? Nah, bro, I'm good. Alright, chat. The next game we're going to be doing. Yo, can I join Loot Drop? Yes, bro. We're going to be starting after one more thing. Yeah, bro. You don't need to say that. I don't think anyone knows that. I need to know that. When S&P is down? Oh, shoot. Actually? Dang, that's crazy. Well, for everyone that's still in, we're going to be starting the Loot Drop soon. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. I'm not leaving and rejoining. Definitely not doing that. Alright, chat. We are going to be doing the slash pay game, so make sure you guys are ready for that. Oh shoot, that just broke. Oh shoot. Yo, why is my snow melting in the rain, bro? Okay. Convert your base real quick. We're going to be raiding bases after. So I'm going to bake this. Whenever it stops raining, hopefully, so you guys can still TP fine. But right now we're going to be doing the slash pay game. So I'm going to say a number for you guys to pay me, and the first person to pay me, is going to get the amount that I say. Also, guys, we're starting at 150 subs, so if everyone subs us right now, we can start. Everyone in chat right now subs, we're starting right now. Show texture packs, got you, bro. This is going to be probably the only time I do it. Most likely, I might do it one more time, but this is still the drop 0 texture packs on, so you guys know it's real. Texture packs none on right now. I can show texture packs none on. Yeah, this is it. Everything's legit. Alright, I'm gonna put them back on. Hopefully you guys had enough time. Everyone good? Yeah, I bet. What's the fire down? Keep this one. Thank you, bro. Yep, make sure everyone subs up. And we can start. If everyone subs up right now, we're starting. Why do you use Hello Kitty? Because it's tough, bro. Why would you not use Hello Kitty pack, bro? Like, what are you talking about? Like, that's not a question. Alright. Show texture packs. You guys ready? We're going to be doing one more game before we start. You sub, bet. Alright, let me check. If everyone subs right now, we can start literally right now. Yep, we need a few more subs, so everyone that hasn't subbed yet, make sure you sub. And if everyone in chat right now subs, we can literally start right now. I will do no more games. If everyone in chat right now subs, I will literally start it right now. But right now we're going to be doing the slash pay game. You just subbed, bet. We need a few more people to sub, so anyone that's in chat, make sure you sub right now. I'm gonna check it again. Alright, we need 20 more people, so the 20 people that are in chat right now that aren't subbed, make sure you sub up. Until then, we are going to be doing probably, hopefully, one more game until the last people sub. So we're going to be doing the slash pay game. So I'm going to say first person to pay a number gets a number. So I'm going to say, for example, don't actually pay this one. For example, first person to pay me 500k gets 1 mil. And then the first person to pay it gets 1 mil. So that's what we're going to be doing until we get the most of the people in the stream to sub up so we can start. But until then, we're going to be doing the slash pay game. So first person to pay me 329k gets 1 mil. First person to pay 329k gets 1 mil. 329k, GG's. First person was Oleki. GG's, brothers, 1 mil. Alright, next number is first person to pay me 422k gets 1 mil. First person to pay 422k gets 1 million. 422. Alright. Dragon Storm, 1 mil. Alright, next number is first person to pay 522k gets 1 mil. Vampire again. Vampire Dragon, 1 mil. You only have 351k. Alright, bro. Well, if I do on that load, then you can do it. If not, then sorry, bro. Alright. First person to pay me 620k gets 1 mil. That's funny. Jeez, bro. That was some hesitation there. Back in 1 mil. There you go, bro. Alright, next one is going to be first person to pay me 322k gets 1 mil. First person to pay 322k gets 1 mil. 322. That was, first one was Boss Man. Boss Man. Use 1 mil. Alright, next one is going to be first person to pay 429k gets 1 mil. Boss Man again, 1 mil, there you go. Alright, next one is going to be first person to pay 326k gets 1 mil. 226k. This one was close, but it wasn't a K. Boss Man, there you go, 1 mil. Alright, next one is going to be first person to pay 422k gets 1 mil. 222, 1 mil. Nope. Caden Rangers, bro, you're late. Come on, lock in. Within SMP community cannot be being late. That was Boston again. Alright, next one. Next one is going to be first person to pay 1.26 mil gets 2 mil. 1.26 mil gets 2 mil. 1.26, Boston. 2 mil. If anyone wants, just pay me. Try and be the first person. And anyone can join in on these. This one's going to be a low one, so anyone with any amount of money can pay for this one. First person to pay 225k gets 1 mil. 225. Oh, still Boss Man. Alrighty, the next one is going to. This is going to be a lower one, so anyone with really any amount of money can be doing these ones. So make sure you guys get your slash page ready and try and be the first one. First person to pay me 410k gets 1 mil. 410. That was Boss Man. Yo, Boss Man is actually crazy. Holy. This guy hasn't been in any of my streams. Boss Man, make sure you sub up so you can keep winning more of these. Yeah, GG's Boss Man. Alright, next one. First person to pay 426k gets 1 mil. 426. Boss Man, yo, someone needs to stop this guy. Guys, you gotta be fast. As soon as I say the number, get ready to pay it. As soon as I say the number, get ready to pay it. Alright, you guys ready for the next one? First person to pay. Okay, I didn't have a number. My bad. Alright, first person to pay 422k gets 1 mil. 422k gets 1 mil. That was, oh shoot, Boss Man, you were so late on that one, dang. Pyroon on YT, 1 mil, there you go. Alright, make sure everyone subs up. Let me real quick. Alright, don't spam in chat. Alright, everyone sub up so we can start soon. Bro, stop spamming, otherwise I'm gonna have to time you out, bro. I'm not gonna time you out for that, but don't spam any messages, otherwise I have to time you out. Alright. The next flash pay is going to be first person to pay 322k gets 1 mil. That was Daniel JB. Yo, Boss Man, bro, you fell off. Boss Man, you fell off. Yo, Boss Man, what happened, bro? You fell off. Come on, lock in to this next one. Everyone lock in for this next one. First person to pay me 429k gets 1 mil. Nope, 422. 429 was Pyro on YT. Pyro on YT, GG's. Alright, first person to pay me 429k gets 1 mil. 429k was Daniel JB. First person to pay me 429k gets 1 mil. 429 was Pyro. Oh wait, no. Yeah, Pyro on YT. Alright, next one. First person to pay me 426k gets 1 mil. 426, Daniel JB. First person to pay me 429k gets 1 mil. 429, Boss Man. Boss Man, there you go, bro. You're back. Boss Man, Waylon, 1 mil. First person to pay me 427k gets 1 mil. 427k, Daniel JB. Daniel JB, 1 mil. First person to pay me 522k gets 1 mil. 522, Daniel JB. We're gonna no one else pays a lot. Alright, next one. First person to pay me 422k gets 1 mil. Yo, dang, so many people got it. Yo, Declan and Joe's had it, but Pyroon was the first one to actually pay the number. Yo, Joe's and Declan, make sure you guys actually pay the number. It was Pyroon on YT. Pyroon on YT, 1 mil, there you go. First person to pay 427k gets 1 mil. 427. Daniel JB. Daniel JB, 1 mil. Alright, next one. First person to pay me 423k gets 1 mil. 423k. First one was. Oh, a new one! A new one! GG Enderbeast. GG's, bro. Nice one. That was not one we had before. First person to pay me 472k gets 1 mil. Yo, Enderbeast, bro, you gotta put K. Declan, you gotta put K, and Joe's 1HD. I don't think I've done that one before. Joe's 1 mil. There you go, bro. Yeah, I forgot the K. You guys gotta make sure you say it right. Alright, next one. First person to pay 492k gets 1 mil. Enderbeast. Dang! Yo, Enderbeast might be the new best! Wait, what was it? How do you spell it? Enderbeast. Yo, Enderbeast might be the new best, guys. You guys gotta be fast. Enderbeast is quick. Yeah, he might be the best, bro. Alright. Next one. Yo, 421k, bro. Holy, that's late. I don't even know when that one was for, bro. Alright. Next one is going to be first person to pay me 472k gets 1 mil. 472k gets 1 mil. 472. Daniel JB. Daniel JB. 1 mil. There you go, bro. Alright, next one is first one to pay me 462k gets 1 mil. 462k was Daniel JB, 1 mil. Alright, next one. First person to pay me 497k gets 1 mil. 497k was Joe's 1 HD. Joe's 1 HDF, 1 mil. There you go. Next one is going to be first person to pay me 527k gets 1 mil. 527k. Quits. Yo, a new one again, bro. Quits. Here you go, bro. Alright. Next one is going to be first person to pay me 472k gets 1 mil. 472. Enderbeast. GG's. I think I have Enderbeast saved. Yeah, Enderbeast 1 mil. Alright. Next one is going to be first person to pay me 491k gets 1 mil. 491k gets 1 mil. That was Boss Man. Boss Man's back on it, bro. Boss. Wait, what's it? Boss. Yo, what is your name? Boss man Waylon, 1 mil. There you go. Alright, next one is going to be first person to pay me 492k gets 1 mil. 492 is Joe's 1. Joe's 1 HD, 1 mil. Alright, make sure everyone subs up. Make sure everyone subs up. If everyone subs right now, I think we can start. Everyone sub up? Alright. Let me ignore. There we go. Alright. Next one is going to be first person to pay me 522k gets 1 mil. 522k. Boss man, it's the only one. Oh, and someone else late. Boss man. I didn't have you saved, bro. You gotta lock in. Oh. Oh, I had slash ignore. My bad, bro. Let me do slash pay. Boss man. 1 mil. There you go. First person to pay me 527k gets 1 mil. 527. Boss man again. Alright. First person to pay me. Wait, I didn't have a number. My bad. First person to pay me 621k gets 1 mil. 621. Boss man Waylon. First person to pay me 427k gets 1 mil. 427k, boss man Waylon. First person to pay me 427k gets 1 mil. Dot clutch, yo, bedrock. Dot pay dot clutch. There you go, bro. 1 mil. That was our first bedrock. So congrats to Dot Clutch for doing that. Nice, bro. First person to pay me 472k gets 1 mil. 472k. Bossman is the only one. Bossman was the only one on that one. If anyone else would have paid, they would have got that. Bossman, GG. Next one's going to be first person to pay 497k gets 1 mil. 497k. Bossman, 1 mil. Next one's going to be first person to pay me 522k gets 1 mil. Yo, clutch again. Dang, yo, clutch is kind of crazy. First person to pay me 571k gets 1 mil. 57. Oh, yo, boss man again. Alright, we're gonna go back to lower numbers. So anyone that has any money, get your slash pays ready. And we're gonna be starting soon. As long as if everyone's, is this pre-recorded? No, it is not pre-recorded. So you guys can pay me $1 if you want. Just don't spam it. Pay me $1. And no, it's not pre-recorded. A bunch of people have already done it. But yeah, just pay me $1 if you want to see if it's pre-recorded or not. And the next one's going to be first person to pay me 322k gets 1 mil. 322, Bossman Waylon, 1 mil. First person to pay me 497k gets 1 mil. 497. That is Ender Beast. Ender Beast, 1 mil. First person to pay 492k gets 1 mil. 493. Nope. The clutch, bro. You got it wrong. Ender Beast, 492k. Yep, got it. All right. Next one's going to be first person to pay 500k gets 1 mil. 50k, nope. 500k. Ender Beast. Ender Beast got it. 500k. First person to pay 491k gets 1 mil. Yo, so many people got it, but actually no one paid the actual number. So make sure you guys are paying K, not just dollars. Clutch got that one, because he's the only one that actually paid the K. Is this fake? No, it is not. You can pay me $1, cause that's the only thing I have on. But yeah, pay me $1, and yeah, it'll show up. So it's not pre-recorded or anything. First person to pay me. All right, we're gonna do a little bit. We're gonna do a little bit more expensive ones. If you guys are fine with that, we're gonna try it out. We're gonna do a little bit more expensive. First person to pay me 721k gets 2 mil. No one is paid. Anyone wants to pay 721k gets 2 mil. No one is paid. No one is paid. If anyone pays right now 721k, you get 1 million. Yo, Ender Beast paid. Clutch too late. Dang. Ender Beast 2 mil. There you go. All right, next one's going to be small because I don't think some people could afford that. First person to pay me 427k gets 1 mil. 427 Clutch got that one. GG Clutch. Clutch got that one. 1 mil. First person to pay 721k gets 1 mil. 721 Clutch. Clutch another one. Nice. GG. First person to pay 621k gets 1 mil. 621, that is Clutch. Again, GG Clutch. First person to pay 591k gets 1 mil. 591. Kazoom, too late. Clutch got that one. Alright, next one's going to be first person to pay me 822k gets 1 mil. Kazoom. Zoom 1 mil. There you go. W stream, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's fun. Alright. First person to pay 601k gets 1 mil. 601k. Boss Man. Boss Man's back at it. It's been Boss Man a lot. Boss Man fell off a little bit though. Chat, don't we agree Boss Man fell off? Yeah, Boss Man, you fell off a little bit, but you're back at it, so it's all good, bro. Alright, first person to pay me 600k gets 1 mil. 600k dot Clutch. 1 mil, here you go, bro. Yo, Ejoc, activate Windows? Nah, bro, I'm good. That's funny, bro. It is a little annoying to see that, though. Yeah, but no, I'm not activating it. Alright, first person to pay me 421k gets 1 mil. 421 Kazoom. There you go, 1 mil. Yeah, if you guys want, sub up so you guys can play some more games, have some more loot drops if you guys want. Yeah, make sure you sub up. And next one's going to be first person to pay 421k gets 1 mil. 421 Clutch. Clutch got that one. Yo, Clutch is actually crazy, yo. Yo, W Clutch, this is the first Bedrock I've had in my stream that actually wins like these consistently. So GG Clutch, he's really good at it. You watch the short I sent you? Maybe, bro. Yeah, make sure you guys all sub up and check out the video. I just made a video, so make sure you guys check that out after the stream or whenever in the stream. Make sure you just yeah, check that out sometime. Next number is going to be first person to pay me 429k gets 1 mil. 429 Kazoom. Zoom 1 mil. You're watching that, Ejoc? Yeah, make sure you guys check that out. And if you got any advice on how to make it better, let me know in the comments. First person to pay me 492k gets 1 mil. 492. Dang, new one. It's a new one. 1 Dillo. GG's, bro. That was a new one. So yeah, hopefully you guys keep winning them. First person to pay me 521k gets 1 mil. 521. Kazoom is the only one. Yep. First person to pay me 601k gets 1 mil. No one is paid. First person to pay 601k. Clutch. Clutch one. Pay. Clutch. There you go. Got Clutch again. First person to pay 722k gets 1 mil. 722 Clutch. Clutch got that on. Ah, Kazoom, you're too late, man. First person to pay 492k gets 1 mil. 492k, Clutch. G. Gaiden, too slow. Yeah, Clutch got that one. First person to pay 625k gets 1 mil. 625, Kazoom, only one. No one else paid that one. Bossman, no, Bossman, but you need to lock in, gang. What are you paying for? I don't know, bro. I think you need to refresh the stream or something, bro. Bossman, you are off, bro. You need to lock in. Alright, first person to pay me 492k. It's 1 mil. 492. Clutch. Clutch got that one. First person to pay me 721k. It's 1 mil. 721. Clutch. That one was too high, my bad, chat. That one was way too high. I just genuinely am thinking of random numbers. That one was too high, but thank you, Clutch, for paying that. First person to pay 621k is 1 mil. There we go. 621k is 1 mil. Clutch got that one. Boss man, you're slow, bro. Clutch is just the new best. Clutch is winning all these. First person to pay me 527k gets 1 mil. 527k, Clutch. First person to pay me 326k. This is a cheap one. 326k gets 1 mil. Clutch. No one else. GG's. First person to pay me 421k gets 1 mil. 421. I toothpick, bro. You gotta actually pay the number. Oh my gosh, yo, no one paid on that one except for a new person. GG's. Playing 1, 2, 3, 1 mil. New person, yeah. Anyone that's just joining, make sure you join in on this. This is fun. Playing 1, 2, 3, 4. GG's on winning that one. First person to pay me 472k gets 1 mil. 472. Clutch. Oh my gosh. Clutch is actually crazy though. Congrats to Clutch. He's winning a bunch of these, getting a bunch of money. First person to pay me 521k gets 1 mil. 521. Boss man. Yo, boss man. About time, gang. Boss man. Yo, about time, gang. You haven't won one in a while. First person to pay me 422k gets 1 mil. 422. Clutch again. First person to pay me 721k gets 1 mil. 721. Boss man. Boss man got that one. First person to pay me 692k gets 1 mil. 692. Clutch. First person to pay me 621k gets 1 mil. No one's paid. 621k. First person to pay 621k gets 1 mil. No one is paid. Clutch. Finally, bro. Yeah, Clutch is the only one. First person to pay 427k gets 1 mil. 427. Clutch. Yo, anyone can pay on these? We've been mainly having Clutch and Boss, man. But GG's. Clutch on that one. First person to pay 491k gets 1 mil. 491. Clutch. Clutch again. Boss man, but you fell off. Boss man, but you actually need to lock in, bro. First person to pay me 621k gets 1 mil. 62k. Nope, 621k. First person to pay 621k gets 1 mil. 621. Boss man. Dang, Clutch. I don't know. I don't know what happened with that one. Boss man, there you go. First person to pay 491k gets 1 mil. Yeah, 2, you won that one, but you gotta pay 491k. First person to pay 491k. No one has paid it. Anyone wants 491k? Okay, Clutch. Clutch got that one. Yo, so many people make it. You guys just gotta pay them out and trust you'll actually win it. Cause there's a good chance you will. These people are slacking off. All right, first person to pay me 422k gets 1 mil. 422. All right, we got some new people. Yep, toothpick. You guys just actually gotta pay it, and you guys definitely got this. 1 mil. That was a new one. GG's. First person to pay 521k gets 1 mil. 521 clutch. Clutch got that one. You guys gotta be fast though. Clutch is the fastest person on this game I've ever seen. So GG's clutch. I think yeah, he's definitely the fastest. First person to pay 620k gets 1 mil. Kazoom got it. Clutch didn't even try for that one. Dang. Kazoom, nice bro. I remember you got some earlier ones. First person to pay 521k gets 1 mil. 521 clutch is back at it. I think it wasn't reset from the last one. GG's bro. Yeah, make sure everyone subs up. First person to pay 421k gets 1 mil. 421 clutch got that one again. You guys gotta be faster than clutch. But yeah, anyone in chat wants to play this, just pay me the number. First person to pay me 491k gets 1 mil. 491k clutch again. Yep, you guys gotta be faster. The clutch is pretty fast. First person to pay me 592k gets 1 mil. 492k. Anyone wants 492k for 1 mil? No one is paid yet. First person to pay right now. 492k. No one has started. N mil. Holy yo. No one was on that one. You guys gotta be faster than that. That was so long. You guys gotta be ready for them. First person to pay 422k gets 1 mil. Hi, toothpick. Hi, toothpick. 1 mil. First person to pay 429k gets 1 mil. 429k. Boss man. There we go, boss man. Back at it. There you go. 1 mil. Boss man first to pay there. First person to pay 426k gets 1 mil. 426 clutch. There we go. Clutch back at it. Picking it up. First person to pay 621k gets 1 mil. 621 clutch. Yeah, if you guys want to pay for the higher ones, you can. I'm not scamming on any of them. First person to pay 421k gets 1 mil. 421 toothpick. There you go. First person to pay 471k gets 1 mil. 471 clutch. Yeah, you guys gotta pay the real amount. So make sure you guys pay the real amount and get ready. First person to pay 491k gets 1 mil. 491k. No one is paid. First person to pay 491k gets 1 mil. Clutch. Holy yo, clutch waited so long and still no one else paid. So if you guys are just ready for them, you guys can definitely start taking them from clutch. First person to pay 322k gets 1 mil. Low one. Anyone can pay that. 321k. I'm 322k. 322k. Yep, clutch, you're right, bro. I messed it up. There we go. Clutch. There you go. Yeeper. Too late. First person to pay 426k gets 1 mil. Yo, that was at like the same time. Yo, toothpick and clutch, but clutch did get that one. Yeah, anyone can pay these. Anyone that's just joining, we're doing slash pay, so just get your slash pays ready. First person to pay me 491k gets 1 mil. 491 Kazoom's first one in a while. Kazoom. There you go, Kazoom, 1 mil, first one in a while, picking it back up. You got some earlier. First person to pay 482k gets 1 mil. 482 clutch. Clutch got that one. First person to pay 526k gets 1 mil. 526. Boss man, finally, bro. Boss man, you're back at it, bro. But this guy just like takes breaks and then just comes back and just beats everyone. First, I want to really see Boss Man and Clutch. They don't do much on the same ones. I don't know why, but first person to pay 621k gets 1 mil. 621 Clutch. Clutch won that one again. Jeez. First person to pay 492k gets 1 mil. Boss Man. Yo, Clutch was not ready for that one. Yeeper, too late, Boss Man. GG. First person to pay 422k gets 1 mil. 422. Toothpick. Toothpick got that one. Let me find Toothpick. 1 mil. Yeah, you guys are too slow. You guys gotta be fast. You guys gotta have it ready. Get the slash pay ready, and then yeah, do it as soon as I say. First person to pay me 521k gets 1 mil. No one is paid. Yo, no one is paid for that one. 521k gets 1 mil. I don't know if no one heard it. 521k gets 1 mil. $521 end mil. 1 mil. There we go. First person to pay. So anyone wants to pay, just pay it. First person to pay 426k gets 1 mil. 420. Nope. 426. Toothpick. 426k. Bossman, you gotta be typed it wrong. Dang, bro. First person to pay 521k gets 1 mil. 521 Clutch. Clutch got that one. First person to pay 571k gets 1 mil. 571k Boss Man. Yo, Clutch, you gotta pay on all of them, bro. First person to pay 522k gets 1 mil. 522k. That's what I said. Ender Beast, you did not say it right. Right, Clutch, you got it. 1 mil. First person to pay 492k gets 1 mil. This is a cheap one. Anyone can pay it. 492k. Ender Beast. Yo, Ender Beast is back at it. Yo, where is Underbeast? Oh, it's Dot. Underbeast, 1 mil. First person to pay me 521k. It's 1 mil. 521k is 1 mil. First person to pay. No one is paid. Yo, no one is paid. Anyone in chat wants to pay 521k. Boss Man got it. Boss Man 1 mil. First person to pay 426k gets 1 mil. 426k. Nope. 421k. Wrong. Pickle. Right. 426. 426k. Let me find Pickle. Pickle hasn't won a little bit. There you go, Pickle. First person to pay me 421k gets 1 mil. 421k. Ender Beast. There you go, Ender Beast. First person to okay, let me. A lot of people paid on that one, so get ready. First person to pay 521k gets 1 mil. 521 Ender Beast. Ender Beast won that one. You guys gotta be fast. You guys gotta be fast with it. First person to pay 491k gets 1 mil. Okay, no one is paid. 491k. First person to pay 491k. That's it. No one is paid. Oh, Ender Beast paid 1 mil. There you go, bro. 491. I think my mic bugged out for that one or something, because no one paid on that one. Alright. Next one. First person to pay 521k gets 1 mil. 521k gets 1 mil. Nope, wrong, Clutch. Ender Beast. Ender Beast got that one again. Alright. Next one's going to be first person to pay me 422k gets 1 mil. 422. Nope. Enderbeast wrong. Pickle right. Pickle 1 mil. First person to pay me 482k gets 1 mil. 482k. Enderbeast. There you go, bro. Enderbeast won that one. GG. First person to pay me 391k gets 1 mil. 391k gets 1 mil. No one's paid. Boss man. Boss man's on his streak again. Let's go, boss man. First person to pay me 421k gets 1 mil. 421k. Clutch got that one. GG's Clutch. Yo, Clutch, you haven't won in a while. Where'd you go, bro? I think Clutch went AFK for a sec. He hasn't won in a while. First person to pay 426k gets 1 mil. 426 is the number I said. 426. Boss man. There you go. First person to pay 491k gets 1 mil. 491k. Enderbeast. GG's Enderbeast. 1 mil. First person to pay 422k gets 1 mil. 422. Enderbeast. Let me put Enderbeast and then ignore. Okay. First person to pay me 422k gets 1 mil. 422k. Enderbeast. 1 mil. First person to pay me 591k gets 1 mil. Yo, no one is paid. First person to pay me 591k gets 1 mil. 591k. No one is paid. 591k for 1 mil. Yo, a new person. GG's. Yeah, you guys. Oh, Enderbeast. Yo, you guys are so late. 1 mil. New person. GG's. First person to pay 426k gets 1 mil. 426k gets 1 mil. Enderbeast. Enderbeast won that one. GG's. First person to pay 422k gets 1 mil. 422k gets 1 mil. Clutch back at it. GG's Clutch. There we go. First person to pay 491k gets 1 mil. 491k. Enderbeast. GG's. First person to pay me 426k gets 1 mil. 426k. Enderbeast again. Yo, that guy was close. You guys gotta be fast with it. First person to pay me 521k gets 1 mil. 521k. Clutch got it. Alright, first person to pay me 498k gets 1 mil. First person to pay me 498k gets 1 mil. Yo, GG, new person. I gotta get you a name now. Koanamia. Cone. I'm gonna call you Cone. Alright, bro. Cone won that one. First person to pay me 426k gets 1 mil. 426k. Kazoom's back at it. Kazoom. There you go, bro. Oh, wait. Kazoom. 1 mil. There you go, bro. First person to pay me 491k gets 1 mil. 491k. No one's paid. Kazoom. First person to pay me 426k gets 1 mil. 26k. Clutch. Alright. First person to pay me 451k gets 1 mil. 451k is Enderbeast. Enderbeast back at it. Nice, bro. Like to see it. Enderbeast. Nice one. First person to pay me 441k gets 1 mil. 441. Enderbeast again. Alright. First person to pay me 444k gets 1 mil. First person to pay me 444k gets 1 mil. 444. Clutch. Clutchbot got that one. Nice. First person to pay me 491k gets 1 mil. 491 Kazoom. Nice, bro. That was a long one. First person to pay me 422k gets 1 mil. 422k. Pickle. Yo, let's go, Pickle. Back at it. I don't even have you saved, bro. Pickle, 1 mil. There you go. First person to pay me 422k gets 1 mil. 422. Ender Beast. Ender Beast got that one. First person to pay me 429k gets 1 mil. 429k. Clutch. Nice one, Clutch. Clutch is the fastest bedrock. Yo, everyone say W Clutch. First person to pay me 426k gets 1 mil. 426. Ender Beast. Yo, just as I said, Clutch was the best. Ender Beast beat him. First person to pay 471k gets 1 mil. 471k. Kazoom. Kazoom got it. GG Kazoom. First person to pay 422k gets 1 mil. 422. Ender Beast. Nice. First person to pay me 482k gets 1 mil. 482k. Nope. Yo, Clutch, you messed it up. 482k. Ender Beast again. GG. First person to pay me 426k gets 1 mil. Yo, sorry, bro. I had the time zone out. Alright, 426k. Yo, the only person. Nico the Dragon. GG's. Nico might be some new competition. You guys gotta lock in. First person to pay me 421k gets 1 mil. 421. Ender Beast. GG's Ender Beast. First person to pay me 428k gets 1 mil. 428k. Ender Beast again. You guys gotta be faster than Ender Beast. First person to pay me 520k gets 1 mil. Just 520k gets 1 million. 520k. Boss Man. Yo, Boss Man, bro, you're back. Let's go. Boss Man. Yo, W. Boss Man. Boss Man was the OG best. First person to pay me 591k gets 1 mil. 591. Ender Beast. Ender Beast back at it. First person to pay me 491k gets 1 mil. 491. Ender Beast. Alright. First person to pay me 422k gets 1 mil. 422. Clutch. Clutch out that one. GG Clutch. Clutch is back at it. There you go. No, not pre-recorded. So anyone that's wondering if you should pay in these games, yes you should. It is not pre-recorded. First person to pay me 426k gets 1 mil. 426k. Clutch. 1 mil. There you go. First person to pay me 491k gets 1 mil. First person to pay 491k gets 1 mil. 491. Ender Beast. Ender Beast on that one, yo. Ender Beast is on a roll. Ender Beast is on a roll. Someone's got to stop him. First person to pay 422k gets 1 mil. 422. Ender Beast. Yo, you guys got to lock in. Be faster than Ender Beast. Kazoom, bro. You were close, but nah, you got to be faster. First person to pay me 322k gets 1 mil. 322. Boss Man. Yo, Boss Man always gets the ones that like people take ages on. Boss Man got that one. First person to pay 429k gets 1 mil. 429. Ender Beast. Ender Beast got that one. Yo, Boss Man too slow. Ender Beast got that one. First person to pay me 426k gets 1 mil. 426k gets 1 mil. Boss Man. Boss Man got that one. Yo, Ender Beast just sometimes doesn't bid on them, which is lucky for you guys because Boss Man or Ender is usually fast. First person to pay 422k gets 1 mil. Nope, 42k. Nope, Ender Beast. Ender Beast got that one. 422k. Ender Beast, there you go. First person to pay 491k gets 1 mil. 491k. Ender Beast. Yeah, it's not pre-recorded. Anyone that's wondering, it's not pre-recorded. You can just pay me. Ender Beast, 1 mil. First person to pay me 426k gets 1 mil. 426, Ender Beast. Alright. Next one's going to be first person to pay me 461k gets 1 mil. 461k, Ender Beast. Ender Beast, there you go, bro. First person to pay me 620k gets 1 mil. First person to pay me 620k. No one is paid yet. First person to pay 620k. Ender Beast. Ender Beast got it. First person to pay me 491k gets 1 mil. 491k. Ender Beast. FXN, bro. You're so close, bro. You just gotta be a little bit faster. Ender Beast, 1 mil. First person to pay 422k gets 1 mil. 422k. Clutch. Clutch is back at it. Yo, Ender Beast, you gotta roll whenever Clutch was in there. Now Clutch is back. So you gotta lock back in. 422k. Clutch got that one. First person to pay me 491k gets 1 mil. 491k. Clutch. Clutch got that one. First person to pay me 426k gets 1 mil. Anyone can pay this one? 426k. 426. Ender Beast. Yo, Toothpick, bro. You're so close. But Ender Beast got that one. First person. Your delay is just worse? Alright, bro. Sorry. You guys gotta lock in and pay first. First person to pay me 491k gets 1 mil. 491k. Ender Beast. Ender Beast got that one. Ender Beast is back on his roll. Pickle needs to lock it and take it from him. Last time Ender Beast was on a roll and Pickle took it. Alright. First person to pay me 422k gets 1 mil. 422k. Ender. Nope. Crafty is too slow. You guys gotta be a little bit faster. Ender Beast got that one again. Yo, Pickle, lock in, bro. You gotta take this. You gotta take the streak from him. First person to pay 491k gets 1 mil. 491k. Ender Beast. Yo, Pickle. Pickle or Clutch? Ender Beast is on too much of a roll. Pickle or Clutch or anyone in chat that thinks they're faster than Ender Beast, because Ender Beast is winning all of these. First person to pay 422k gets 1 mil. Nope, 42k. Clutch, but you misclicked, I think. Ender Beast got that one. 1 mil. First person to pay 522k gets 1 mil. First person to pay 522k gets 1 mil. 522. Ender Beast. Alright, next one's going to be first person to pay 591k gets 1 mil. First person to pay 591k. No one is paid. Okay, Ender Beast. Ender Beast 1 mil. First person to pay 498k gets 1 mil. 498k. Ender Beast. Yo, anyone needs to beat him, bro. Pickle, bro. Lock in. First person. First person to pay 426k gets 1 mil. 426k. Pickle. Pickle and Nico. You guys gotta lock in. Ender Beast is making so much. First person to pay 471k gets 1 mil. 471k. Ender Beast, yo. Please, boss man. Please, boss man. Boss man, I know you're fast, bro. Just please take it away from Ender Beast, bro. First person to pay 427k gets 1 mil. 427k. Yo, please someone take it away from Ender Beast, bro. I'm begging you. First person to pay 491k gets 1 mil. 491k. Ender Beast. Yo, Clutch or Boss Man, bro. I'm begging one of you to take it away. This is like a 10 round streak for Ender Beast. Alright. This is the next one. Make sure everyone's ready. Free money. Yes, this is free money to anyone that wants to bet on these. First person to pay 427k gets 1 mil. 427k. Yes. Yo, Enderbeast, you're done, bro. Enderbeast has been defeated by Clutch. Finally, bro. Finally, Clutch won that one. All right, lock in, guys. First person to pay 427k gets 1 mil. 427k, yeah, Clutch. Nice rain, Clutch. Yeah, that was not long. You gotta lock in. Alright, this one is going to be in the millions. You guys gotta be ready for this one. Alright? First person to pay me 1.2 mil gets 2 mil. Nope. Clutch wrong. Enderbeast, 1.2 mil gets 2 mil. Alright, we're going to do another one in the millions. You guys ready for this one? You guys gotta lock in. This is big profits for anyone that wants. First person to pay 1.3 mil gets 2 mil. 1.3 Clutch. Yeah, Clutch won that one. Dang. Oleki, a little bit late. You guys gotta lock in if you want to be in line with Clutch and Enderbeast. Oh wait, yo, Clutch, my bad. There you go. My bad. I accidentally paid you 1 mil, but I paid you twice, so it's all good. First person to pay 1.4 mil gets 2 mil. 1.4 mil, Enderbeast. There you go. Enderbeast won that one. First person to pay 1.2 mil gets 2 mil. 1.2 mil, Enderbeast. Yo, free money anyone wants. Enderbeast, free 2 mil. There you go, bro. First person to pay 1.3 mil gets 2 mil. 1.3 mil, Enderbeast. Yo, boss man, bro, this is your time, bro. You gotta lock back in and start making these, cause this is crazy money. You were the best for so long, so boss man, lock in, bro. First person to pay 1.4 mil gets 2 mil. This is big money for anyone that wants. 1.4 mil, Enderbeast. This is big money for anyone that wants. Anyone can pay for these ones. First person to pay 1.3 mil gets 2 mil. What? Oh, yo, wrong Enderbeast. Yo, you misclicked, bro. Boss man, yo, let's go. W boss man, W boss man. Boss man, there you go, bro. 2 mil, he's back on his streak. Now someone's got to dethrone boss man. First person to pay 1.4 mil gets 2 mil. 1.4 mil. Yo, boss man. W, bro. W boss man. He's making his comeback. First person to pay 1.6 mil gets 2 mil. 1.6 mil, Enderbeast. Boss man didn't pay on that one. Enderbeast got that one. First person to pay 1.2 mil gets 2 mil. 1.2 mil. Yo, no one is paid. It's 1.2 mil for 2 mil. 1.2 mil, Enderbeast. Holy, yo, no one paid on that one. No one paid correctly. Enderbeast misclicked, and then he got it back. Okay, alright, I guess, chat. You're just letting that slide. He paid twice. Yo, he just lost money on himself. He just lost money on himself. Alright, first person to pay 1.3 mil gets 2 mil. Yo, boss man. Yo, you didn't put mil. 1.4 mil. Yo, Clutch wrong. Enderbeast. Got it. You guys gotta make sure you're putting the mil at the end. First person to pay 1.3 mil gets 2 mil. Yo, Clutch. Yo, let's go. W Clutch. W Clutch, bro. 2 mil. There you go. Alright, anyone can pay for these ones? Anyone that's just joining? First person to pay 1.4 mil gets 2 mil. 1.4 mil, Enderbeast. Enderbeast got that one. Anyone that's joining, just try and time it. And yeah, good luck to everyone. First person to pay 1.3 mil gets 2 mil. 1.3 mil, Enderbeast. Alright, we're gonna go back down to the smaller ones for a little bit, and then we might go back to the millions depending on what. First person to pay 422k gets 1 mil. 422k, boss man. Boss man. There you go. Boss man's winning again, bro. GG's. First person to pay 491k gets 1 mil. 491k, boss man, GG. First person to pay 426k gets 1 mil. 426k, Ender Beast. Sorry, bro, GG, Ender Beast. Ender Beast got that one. Make sure you guys are paying the right amount. Everyone paid right on that one, just saying, make sure. First person to pay 426k gets 1 mil. 426, Ender Beast. Let me ignore. There we go. First person to pay 461k gets 1 mil. 461k, Ender Beast. There you go, bro. First person to pay 591k gets 1 mil. 591k gets 1 mil. No one has paid it. Yo, first person to pay 591k. No one has paid it. Anyone that's in chat that has Streamlight, you can pay it right now. You can get it. Yo, Crafty's got it. Yo, Ender Beast, bro. What were you doing, bro? Crafty's got that one. Yo, it's a new one. It's a new one. Alright, no one was ready for that one. First person to pay 461k gets 1 mil. Ender Beast, 461k. Ender Beast got that one. Alright, next one is going to be first person to pay me 461k gets 1 mil. Ender Beast. Ender Beast got that one. Crafty's too slow. First person to pay me 422k gets 1 mil. 422k, Ender Beast. Yo, boss man, bro, you need to come take his throne down again, bro. First person to pay me 426k gets 1 mil. Nope, 422. Boss man, wrong. Ender Beast. Yo, boss man. Boss man got it first, but he just missed click. It's all good, bro. Lock in for the next one. First person to pay me 427k gets 1 mil. 427k, Ender Beast. Alright. First person to pay me 527k gets 1 mil. 527k, Ender Beast. No one else on that one. Bossman, you gotta lock in on those ones. First person to pay me 622k gets 1 mil. 622k, no one. Ender Beast paid wrong. 622k, this is a chance for anyone. Ender Beast paid wrong. 622k. Oh, Ender Beast fixed it. Ender Beast got that one. I don't think anyone heard the K. I think my mic might have cut out or something because no one paid right on that one. But Ender Beast got it later. Can you start? I went bankrupt. Yo, Pickle, bro, how'd you go bankrupt? Bro, you were winning so many. First person to pay 421k gets 1 mil. 421k, Clutch. GG Clutch on that one. Yo, Clutch, you haven't won in a while. GG, bro. I think you're back. I think you went AFK or something. Alright. First person to pay 422k gets 1 mil. Ender Beast. GG Ender Beast. Yo, anyone that wants, any new people, you have a good chance. Ender Beast is slacking a little bit. I feel like he's a little unlocked right now. So now's your best chance. Anyone that wants. First person to pay 426k gets 1 mil. 426k, Ender Beast. Yo, Bossman and Clutch need to lock in. They were winning so many, but now they've been losing a few. First person to pay 491k gets 1 mil. 491k, Bossman, W. Yo, Ender Beast. Ender Beast was just probably wasn't ready for that one. Bossman won that one. GG's. First person to pay 461k gets 1 mil. 461k, Bossman. Yo, you guys need to lock in. Bossman is winning these. First person to pay 422k gets 1 mil. 422k, Ender Beast. Ender Beast back at it. First person to pay 491k gets 1 mil. 491k, Ender Beast, there you go. First person to pay 622k gets 1 mil. 622, Ender Beast again. Yo, boss man, lock in. First person to pay 691k gets 1 mil. Oh, is that one too high? I think that was too high. 691. Thank you, Ender Beast. Ender Beast always pays the high ones. Whenever, like, bro, I'm genuinely just making up random numbers. So thank you, Ender Beast, for paying that one. That one was really high. I don't think anyone else is gonna pay, but thank you. He always pays. Ender Beast always pays. So thank you, bro. First person to pay 522k gets 1 mil. 522k. W Ender Beast. Yep, Ender Beast is by far the best, but a lot of people have beat him, so you guys still do have a chance. First person to pay 591k gets 1 mil. 591k. Yo, Ender Beast didn't pay on this one. You guys have a good chance if you pay right now. 591k. 591k. Okay. It was J A E. Okay, yo. Ender Beast said I'm going into a duel so someone can dethrone my streak. He's bored. He's bored of winning. No one gave him a chance. Alright. You guys, this is your guys' best chance. Ender Beast is not going to be paying on these next few. So you guys all gotta lock in for these ones. First person to pay 621k gets 1 mil. 621k. Yep, all new people. Mr. underscore AK bar 1 mil. Yo, he is not going to be paying on these ones. So you guys have a good chance of these ones. First person to pay 521k gets 1 mil. 521k, clutch. Yep, anyone can win these ones. Ender Beast is not here anymore. He's in a duel, so anyone can win these ones. So anyone that's just joining, make sure you pay on these ones before he gets back, which he probably won't be back for a little bit. First person to pay 526k gets 1 mil. 526k, Mr. There you go. First person to pay 427k gets 1 mil. 427, clutch. Alright. First person to pay 621k gets 1 mil. 621k, clutch. First person to pay 522k gets 1 mil. 522. Mister, got that one. First person to pay 492k gets 1 mil. 492k gets 1 mil. Yo, no one is paying. Yo, no one is paying. Anyone in chat. 492k. 492k. There we go. Yo, that was so long. Berg. Yo, new one. W Berg. 1 mil. First person to pay 426k gets 1 mil. 426k. Mr. 1 mil. First person to pay 492k gets 1 mil. 492k. Ender Beast is back. You guys gotta lock in. First person to pay 427k gets 1 mil. 427k, Ender Beast. Oh wait, Jaguar actually could beat him. That was like 1 second. Yo, Jaguar, that was like half a second below. You gotta lock in on this one. You might be able to get him. First person to pay 426k gets 1 mil. Yo, Knights, you would have won that one if you would have typed it. 426. Yo, Mister got it wrong. But oh my gosh, yo, Ender Beast just got. Yo, Jaguar. W Jaguar. J-A-E. Yo, Jaguar locked in for that one. GG's. I told him to lock in. He locked in. Nice, bro. First person to pay 426k gets 1 mil. 426k, Ender Beast. Alright. First person to pay 521k gets 1 mil. 521k, Ender Beast. Alright, next one. First person to pay 492k gets 1 mil. 492k, Ender Beast. First person to pay 482k gets 1 mil. 482k, Ender Beast on that one. First person to pay 491k gets 1 mil. 491k, clutch. Let's go. W clutch, W clutch. Clutch, there you go. First person to pay 481k gets 1 mil. 481, Boss Man, let's go. Boss Man, there you go, 1 mil. First person to pay 426k gets 1 mil. 426k, Boss Man. Enderbeast is definitely not here, so this is your guys' chance. Everyone gotta pay now. Enderbeast is not here, he's not paying on them. Alright, next one's going to be first person to pay me 521k gets 1 mil. 521k. Oh, Enderbeast is back. Enderbeast is back. You guys gotta really lock in. Yo, everyone get the slash base ready. Get ready for this one. Enderbeast is back. I want someone else to beat him. First person to pay 422k gets 1 mil. Alright, Enderbeast isn't here anymore. 422k. Alright, bro. Enderbeast, just go to your duel, bro. First person to pay 426k gets 1 mil. 426k. Yo, Enderbeast isn't here. Yo, iToothpick, bro. What's up? What's up? iToothpick. iToothpick just came back and now he's already winning, so. I got 5-second stream delay. Yep, 5-second stream delay for everyone. Everyone has a 5-second stream delay, so that's for everyone. First person to pay 491k gets 1 mil. 491k, Boss Man. Let's go, Boss Man. First person to pay 426k gets 1 mil. 426k, Boss Man. Clutch didn't put the K. Boss Man got that one. Nice. First person to pay 526k gets 1 mil. 526k, Boss Man. Yo, Clutch, bro, you're not typing the K, gang. Boss Man, 1 mil. First person to pay 591k gets 1 mil. 591k, Boss Man. Oh, Enderbeast just got back, but he's late. First person to pay 522k gets 1 mil. 520, nope, 422, wrong. Yo, a new person. Yo, W, new person. Underscore big dog alt. Yo, I don't think you understand what you just did, big dog alt. You just defeated the Ender Beast, bro. The Ender Beast. You just defeated him your first try. Holy W. W big dog alt. First person to pay 522k gets 1 mil. 522k gets 1 mil. Yo, no one's paying. 522k gets 1 mil. First person to pay 522k gets 1 mil. Yo, Enderbeast, no one is paid. 522k gets 1 mil. $522k. Yo, no one is paid. Anyone that wants 522k, there you go. Easy. Dot Zaku. 1 mil. Yo, no one paid on that. No, that was crazy. First person to pay 526k gets 1 mil. 526, Boss Man. There we go. Boss Man won that one. 1 mil. First person to pay 522k gets 1 mil. 522k. There we go. Boss Man again. Let me see. Yo, my bad, tab out. Holy. First person to pay. Okay, let me give a second because people probably aren't ready to pay. My bad, tabbed out. First person to pay 521k gets 1 mil. Yo, almost pre-fired it. 526. No, it was 521. Boss man won that one. GG's. All right. First person to pay 527k gets 1 mil. 527, boss man. First person to pay 582k gets 1 mil. 582k, boss man. Can I pay you 10 mil, bro? Pay me 10 mil, bro. Yes, bro. First person to pay me 571k gets 1 mil. 571, boss man. Yo, no one's even contesting, boss man. First person to pay 427k gets 1 mil. 427. Yo, lock in. Boss man is getting all of these. Red bot, you gotta be faster, bro. Boss man's pretty locked in now. First person to pay 471k gets 1 mil. 471. Yo, big dog alt, bro. You're too slow. Boss man 1 mil. First person to pay 426k gets 1 mil. Yo, a complete random. Yo, W, new person. Chronix, 1 mil. No one paid that one. Chronix just got that one for free. Hopefully Chronix will be a continued one. He seems pretty fast. First person to pay 471k gets 1 mil. 471. Boss man. Boss man's back at it. Boss man is back at it. Knights, grand. You guys gotta lock in. First person to pay 422k gets 1 mil. 422, clutch. And clutch, you haven't won in a while. I'll just go a while back to that. First person to pay 471k gets 1 mil. 471, clutch. Let's go, bro. Clutch is back locked. Holy, yo, AB Ender Beast. Yo, Ender Beast just got fried by clutch. Holy, W clutch. First person to pay 461k gets 1 mil. 461, Ender Beast. Yo, big dog alt, bro. You gotta lock in. Ender Beast. Yo, red bot. You gotta lock in. You gotta be faster. First person to pay 461k gets 1 mil. Ender Beast. First person to pay 522k gets 1 million. First person to pay 522k. Anyone in chat. First person to pay 522k. Clutch. There we go, clutch. Yo, it's first to pay, so you guys gotta get ready. First person to pay 521k gets 1 mil. 521k, clutch again. Yo, clutch is going crazy. GG, clutch, nice one. First person to pay 521k gets 1 mil. Yo, a new person. Carmen. Yo, 1 mil. No one paid on that one. GG, Carman chat. First person to pay 471k gets 1 mil. 471, Ender Beast. Ender Beast is back and locked. Carman chat, bro. Gotta be a little bit faster to be Ender Beast. First person to pay 522k gets 1 mil. 522. Yo, big dog. Oh, let's go. Big dog. Wait, oh, it's underscore. Big dog alt, 1 mil. Just gotta lock in. You guys gotta lock in for these ones. First person to pay 511k gets 1 million. 511. Yo, big dog all again. He beat everyone. He beat Ender Beast and he beat Clutch. Yo, big dog all lock in, bro. Holy. I mean, you don't need to lock in. You're already too locked. First person to pay 562k gets 1 mil. Ender Beast got that one. There you go, bro. First person to pay 571k gets 1 mil. 571, Big Dog Alt. Nice, bro. Big Dog Alt might be better than Enderbeast. I don't know. You guys got to bid on the same one, and we'll see. First person to pay 521k gets 1 mil. 521, Big Dog Alt. Yo, Big Dog Alt is the best. Big Dog Alt's better than Enderbeast. He paid way before him. And Carman Jab, bro, you gotta be a little bit faster. But yeah, you guys are all close. Yeah, bro, you're slacking, Enderbeast. Lock in, bro. Holy, you gotta lock in. First person to pay 426k gets 1 mil. 426, clutch. Yo, Enderbeast. Clutch won that one. Enderbeast, holy, lock in, bro. You have a method, it's OP. Big Dog, don't tell anyone, bro. Whatever you've been doing, it's winning. Makes me win every time. Yo, you guys gotta start learning what Big Dog's doing, because Big Dog has been winning, but we'll see. We'll do another one. First person to pay 426k gets 1 mil. No one is paid. Enderbeast. First person to pay 422k gets 1 mil. 422. Enderbeast. Yo, Bossman, you gotta start putting that OP method into use, bro. First person to pay 526k gets 1 mil. 526, Big Dog Alt. Let's go. I think Big Dog Alt might have the method, I'm not gonna lie. Big Dog Alt's been winning like all of these. All the ones he bids on. First person to pay 561k gets 1 mil. 561, Enderbeast. Yo, Big Dog. Oh, Big Dog Alt, bro. You're a little bit too late. I don't think you're ready for that one. First person to pay 621k gets 1 mil. 621k, Enderbeast. Enderbeast and Big Dog Alt, close, bro. Oh, Enderbeast beat Big Dog Alt. Yeah, you gotta lock in, Big Dog. First person to pay 621k gets 1 mil. 621k, Enderbeast. Yo, Big Dog, lock in, bro. First person to pay 522k gets 1 mil. 522k, Enderbeast. Big Dog Alt. Alright, you wasn't ready for that one, definitely. First person to pay 491k gets 1 mil. 491, Enderbeast. Alright, guys. For this one, it's going to be a millions one. And I want Big Dog. I want Clutch. I want Enderbeast. So I want Big Dog, Clutch, Enderbeast, and Bossman. If you guys can all bid on this one, it is going to be in the millions. So there's going to be 1 point something. Everyone, anyone can bid on this one, but mainly I want Big Dog, Clutch, Enderbeast, and Bossman. All of you to get your pays ready. It is going to be 1 point something million, and then you're going to get something. So I want all of you guys, if you guys want, it's up to you. But if you guys could all do that to see who is actually the best. So lock in the best. Use whatever methods you want. And yeah, this is going to be the one. It's going to be in the millions. You guys ready? First person to pay me 1.6 mil gets 2 mil. 1.6 mil. Yo, Big Dog. Big Dog won. Alright, Big Dog's the fastest. Yeah. Whenever everyone's locked in, Big Dog is the fastest. Oh wait, Clutch didn't bid on that one. Clutch, if you want to do it, it's up to you, bro. We're going to do one more. Hopefully you get Clutch and Bossman to do this one so we can see out of everyone. He just beat Enderbeast, which is supposedly the best. So we'll see, bro. I don't know. Big Dog might be the new best. First person to pay 1.7 mil gets 3 mil. 1.7, yeah, Big Dog's the best. Alright. Yeah, Enderbeast, you've been defeated, bro. Yeah, pack it up, bro. Enderbeast, you are no longer the best. Big Dog is the best. Okay, we're gonna do another one. Enderbeast. I think you might be cooked. I think Big Dog is the best. But this is gonna be another chance for you. Oh, bro, you just didn't even know what to type, bro. Dang. All right, this one, lock in. It is going to be another million. So anyone in chat wants to do this. Yep, it's going to be 1 point something, and then you're going to get a lot of money if you pay it. So it is going to be First person to pay me 1.4 mil gets 2 mil. Yep, Big Dog's the best. Yeah, it's official. Yeah. Yeah, Big Dog is by far the best. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened, Enderbeast, bro. You are not the best anymore. You got dethroned, bro. Big Dog alt, bro. Congrats. You are the new fastest person in this chat. You are the new fastest person. Clutch. Okay, Clutch is back. Clutch is back. Alright, chat. This one is mainly going to be hopefully between Big Dog alt and Clutch. Clutch is another top fast payer. So Clutch, if you want to pay on this one, Clutch and Big Dog alt. If you two could pay on this one, that'd be great. If not, it's completely up to you guys. But I think that would be a really cool one to watch. So it's going to be a million. So it's going to be 1 point something, and then you're going to get money. So Clutch and Big Dog alt. And Enderbeast, if you really think you're better, you can bet on this one. But I think it's pretty obvious you're not as good as Big Dog. But yeah, this one is going to be first person to pay 1.4 mil gets 2 mil. Yo, Big Dog. It is a random. Oh wait, yo, Jeeper Creeper 1, bro. I saw you in duels earlier, bro. I dueled you. Yeah. Jeeper Creeper 1, I dueled you in duels, by the way. I don't know if you remember me. But Jeeper Creeper 1, I did duel you earlier. I remember it was you, so that's funny, bro. GG's on winning that one. Jeeper Creeper, pretty fast. If you're saying seriously, you won Jeeper Creeper. You low-key smoked me. GG, Jeeper Creeper, yeah. You were definitely dueling earlier, right? Yeah, you won, bro. GG's. And yeah, you won this and you won the duel, bro. Dang, bro. Buying skellies, I will be buying skellies after the loot shop after this. Alright, we're gonna lock in. Yo, Jeeper Creeper, if you want to bet on another one, we're gonna do another million. You won that million, so Clutch. I don't know if you want to bet on this one or not. It's up to you. I probably wish Clutch would. Just one, Clutch, I beg. Yeah, Clutch, please this one. This is going to be the last one. I'm begging you to pay for this one, Clutch, alright? Clutch and Jeeper Creeper and Big Dog. Clutch, Jeeper Creeper, Big Dog, alright? Jeeper Creeper, are you gonna bet on this one? Yes, this is going to be probably the last million. This is probably going to be the last million. Alright, we got Jeeper Creeper going to bet on this one. I think we have Big Dog. Big Dog usually bets on them. He doesn't type in chat, I don't think, unless it's someone else. But, alright, it's going to be Big Dog, Jeeper Creeper, and Clutch. Hopefully all of you guys. Anyone in chat wants to bet on this one and be the new best. That would be crazy. Alright, you guys ready for the number? First person to pay me. Okay, he said yes. Okay, hang on. I just said yes in chat, so you guys gotta be ready. Give you a little bit of time to get back on the game. Alright, this is the number. Make sure you guys are all ready that want to pay. It is going to be a million. So it's going to be 1 point something. And then you guys are going to pay it. Me too. Alright, you guys all ready for this one. This is going to be a big one. Make sure you guys are really paying attention to it. First person. It's going to be first person to pay 1 point something. And then it's going to get a lot of money. Alright, the number is first person to pay me 1.6 mil gets 2 mil. Yo, boss man. Yo, W, bro. That's crazy. Yo, boss man just beat Big Dog, Jeeper Creeper, and Dot Stray. Yo, W boss man, I guess. I mean, I said anyone. W boss man. Yo, that's crazy, boss man. Yeah, that's actually insane. Boss man just did that. Alright, we're gonna do another million. Wait, what? No, yeah, boss man won. Alright, we're going to do another million. So if you guys all want to run it back, it's up to you. It's going to be another 1 point something. Gets you more money. So anyone that wants to do this one, anyone in chat, anyone that's just joining wants to do this, you're free to do it. But hopefully we get all four. That was a crazy one. All four, and boss man just won it. That's actually crazy. Alright, you guys ready for this? You guys ready? This is going to be the number. First person to pay me 1.5 mil gets 2 mil. 1.5 mil. Yo, Ender Beast is back. Yo, Ender Beast is back. All right. Oh wait, do I not have Ender Beast saved? Oh no, I do. Ender Beast 2 mil. All right, I don't know, bro. Ender Beast just won that one. You guys gotta lock in. Yo, Big Dog. Where did Big Dog go? Big Dog usually beats Ender Beast. Hopefully we can get Big Dog back on the next one. All right, the next one is going to be first person to pay 1.6 mil gets 2 mil. Alright, Big Dog all W. Yo, Ender Beast, bro. Are you scared of Big Dog or something? I think Ender Beast might be scared of Big Dog because he did not bid on that one. Ender Beast might be a little scared. Clutch, hopefully you bid on this one. Alright. Yeah. All of you lock in for this one. First person to pay 1.4 mil gets 2 mil. 1.4 mil, Ender Beast. Yo, Big Dog, lock in. Big Dog and Boss Man, lock in. You can't let Ender Beast be the best again. Alright. The next one is going to be, for all of you people that are willing to big bid, you're making a bunch of money. So, anyone wants? Yo, Dog Man, bro. Or Big Dog, lock in. Anyone in chat that wants to do it? It is going to be 1 point something mil, and then you're going to get a bunch of more money. So this one is going to be first person to pay 1.4 mil gets 2 mil. Ender Beast. There you go, bro. Alright, next one is going to be first person to pay 1.6 mil gets 2 mil. Ender Beast. 2 mil again. Yo. Big Dog, bro. Big Dog, you need to dethrone him. Ender Beast is winning too many. Alright, next one is going to be first person to pay 1.5 mil gets 2 mil. Dang, that was at the same time. Ender Beast won though. Big Dog. Lock in. Alright. First person to pay 1.4 mil gets 2 mil. 1.4 mil, Big Dog, Boss Man, bro. It's so much aura whenever Boss Man just randomly does it and wins, but whenever he doesn't win, it's just like no aura with Boss Man. I gotta lock in. Alright, that was Big Dog. W. Ender Beast got the cook. Big Dog, there you go. Alright, anyone that wants to bid on these, then you can. So we just got some new bidders. W. Alright, next one's going to be first person to pay 1.3 mil gets 2 mil. Yo, Clutch just completely paid the wrong number, 1.5k, but Clutch does have the fastest reaction time. He just paid the wrong number. Ender Beast, that is 2 mil for you, there you go. Alright, next one, you guys ready for the next one? First person to pay 1.4 mil gets 2 mil. 1.4 mil, Boss Man. Yo, Boss Man easily won that one. Boss Man, there you go. Alright. First person to pay 1.3 mil gets 2 mil. 13 mil. Yo, Ender Beast though. Ender Beast. Yeah. First person to pay 1.3 mil. First person to pay 1.3 mil gets 2 mil. First person to pay 1.3 mil gets 2 mil. No one has paid it. No one has paid it. Yo, no one has paid it. First person to pay 1.3 mil. No one has paid it. First person to pay 1.3 mil. Anyone that wants to pay, you got infinite time. Ender Beast is paid. First person to pay 1.3 mil. Yo, Jeeper Creeper. Jeeper Creeper got it. Oh my gosh. Pay Jeeper Creeper. 2 mil. GG's. Alright. First person to pay 1.2 mil gets 2 mil. These ones are easy. 1.2 mil gets 2 mil. Boss Man. Yo, Frosty Boss. A little bit faster. Yo. I paid... Oh, wait, no. Yo, Boss Man, bro. I paid the wrong one. Yo, my bad, boss man. Boss man. Boss man Waylon, yeah. I paid the wrong one. My bad, boss man. I paid you wrong last time. My bad. You should have said something. Alright, next one is going to be first person to pay. 1.4 mil gets 2 mil. These ones are easy. Anyone can get these. 1.4 mil. Boss man. Boss man Waylon. Oh, there we go. There that one. First person to pay. 1.5 mil gets 2 mil. Boss man, 2 mil. Anyone gonna defeat Boss man? So delayed, yeah, bro. First person to pay. 1.4 mil gets 2 mil. This is an easy one. Anyone? 1.4 mil gets 2 mil. 1. Oh my gosh, yo! Everyone was at the same time. Boss man got it by like so close, bro. Alright, GG's Boss man. Boss man barely won the one. If you guys were any faster, you guys would have gotten that for free. First person to pay 1.6 mil gets 2 mil. This is the expensive one. First person to pay 1.6 mil. Clutch. GG. Yo, Clutch comes out of nowhere. Dot Clutch. There you go. Alright. First person to pay 1.7 mil gets 2 mil. 1.7 mil, Clutch. There we go. Clutch got that one. GG, Clutch. Alright. First person to pay 1.6 mil gets 2 mil. Clutch again. Yo, someone's gotta stop Clutch. GG, Clutch. Alright. First person to pay 1.5 mil gets 2 mil. Toothpick, bro, you just gotta pay. Yo, no one is paid. No one's paid. No one is paid on this one. First person paid 1.5 mil. Toothpick, anyone. First person paid 1.5 mil. First person paid 1.5 mil. Gets 2 mil. Yo, no one is paid. Oh my gosh. Yo, Mr. Nobody. Mr. Nobody. Mr. Nobody. There we go, bro. Mr. Nobody got that one for free. No one paid on it. Alright. Nice, bro. W. Mr. Nobody. Maybe you can become a new task person. Alright. First person to pay 1.3 mil gets 2 mil. 1.3 mil, Clutch. Clutch, GG, nice one though. Mr. Nobody and Alex Blake Skull. A little bit late. You guys just gotta be a little bit faster. First person to pay 1.6 mil gets 2 mil. Oh, Toothpick, bro, just pay. All these ones you pay, no one else pays. Toothpick, if you pay right now, you can win it. Oh my gosh, too late. Pay. RAJ. Yo, new person. Yo, W Burger. First person to pay 1.6 mil gets 2 mil. 1.6 mil. Yo, no one paid. Toothpick, bro, just actually pay, bro. Toothpick wins all of these, but never actually pays the money. First person to pay 1.6 mil. No one is paid. If Toothpick pays right now, he wins it for free. But Toothpick just never pays the real amount. Yo, Toothpick, pay again, bro. Pay the real amount. Mr. Nobody again. Yo, Mr. Nobody wins whenever Toothpick doesn't actually pay. Mr. Nobody, there you go, bro. Mr. Nobody just gets all the ones that nobody pays on. Like, he actually just trusts he's gonna get it. And most of the time, he does. First person to pay 1.4 mil gets 2 mil. This is an easy one. 1.4 mil gets 2 mil. Clutch. Clutch got that one. GG's, Clutch. First person to pay. Alright, we're gonna go back. So everyone that was asking about the smaller numbers, we are going to go back to those, bro. So we're going to go back to the smaller numbers. These are not going to be in the millions. So anyone that doesn't have a bunch of money, anyone that's just in chat joining, Toothpick, if you don't want to pay too much, you guys can all pay for these ones. So first person to pay 427k gets 1 mil. 427, Clutch. 427 is Clutch. First person to pay 422k gets 1 mil. 422, Clutch. Toothpick, Luckin. That's 1 mil. First person to pay 527k gets 1 mil. 527k, clutch. No one else on that one. First person to pay 426k gets 1 mil. Nope, that was not it. 426k, clutch. Clutch got it. Okay, I have a new idea. Alright, I'm going to say, this is the number, do not pay it. I'm going to say this once, if you pay it's your fault, I'm not paying you back. Do not pay this number. I'm going to say, the payment is going to be 500k. Do not pay that. Okay, the payment is going to be 500k. Good, nobody paid. That's your fault, bro. The payment is going to be 500k. I'm going to do a countdown from 5, and the first person to pay it gets it. Alright, I'm gonna count down from 5. First person, and if it's obviously under the 5-second stream delay, then you're not going to get it. So no pre-guessing it. I'm going to count down from 5, and the number is 500k. So as soon as I get to 0, then the first person to pay 500k gets it. Alright? I'm going to start the timer right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Now. 500k, iToothpick. Oh my gosh, iToothpick paid wrong. Yo, clutch. Clutch got that. Alright, that was the only one we were gonna do. I was just gonna see. Toothpick, yeah, Toothpick wins. Toothpick gets those, but he just doesn't ever pay. First person to pay 471k gets 1 mil. 471k. Clutch. Alright, next one. First person to pay 422k gets 1 mil. 422k, clutch. Nice one, bro. Frosty, too late. You guys are all too late. Oh shoot, I tapped out. Wait, yo, 1 sec. Shoot. Yo, my bad, chat. My bad. I was tapped out for 1 second, bro. Holy, my bad. Alright. Okay. Everyone ready? Give it a second, because I accidentally tapped out. Alright, you guys ready? First person to pay 426k gets 1 mil. 426k, no one paid. Pickle paid wrong. Again, yo, Pickle, oh my gosh. 426k gets 1 mil. No one is paid. Clutch. Pickle, bro. If you paid the right amount, bro, Pickle, I don't think you understand, bro, Pickle. If you paid the right amount, bro, you would be making so much money right now, bro, Pickle. Just pay the right amount, bro. Holy, bro. Alright, that's clutch. First person to pay 422k gets 1 mil. 422k, clutch. Alright. First person to pay 526k gets 1 mil. Nope, no one paid right. 526k. No one is paid. Anyone in chat wants to pay this. 526k gets 1 mil. No one is paid. Clutch paid. 526. Alright. First person to pay 427k gets 1 mil. Oh, wrong. 427k. Yo, Clutch is back. Yo, Clutch is the new best. Yep, Clutch is by far the new best. 427k. There you go. Clutch. Free money for anyone who wants to pay. First person to pay 526k gets 1 mil. 526. Oh, shoot. It's a new person. Yo, Clutch, you got it done. HI221. I'm gonna call you Hi. GG's, bro. That guy might be new best. He beat him by a lot. Hi. GG's, bro. First person to pay 527k gets 1 mil. 527k gets 1 mil. 527. Clutch. Yo, hi, bro. A little bit too late. Clutch got that one. First person to pay 511k gets 1 mil. Clutch with it again. Alright. First person to pay 492k gets 1 mil. No one paid. Yo, no one paid on this one. 492k clutch. W. W for paying, bro. I don't know why no one paid on that one. Free money for you. First person to pay 462k gets 1 mil. $462. Yo, new person. Yo, new person. New person. Love to see it. Hudson W. I'm gonna call you Hudson. Yo, W Hudson. Got it. First time. Yeah, so anyone that's just joined, you guys can definitely win these. They're definitely winnable. So W Hudson, showing that the new people can win. First person to pay 461k gets 1 mil. 461 clutch. Hi, nope. That was clutch. Clutch got that one. First person to pay 421k gets 1 mil. No one paid. Yo, no one paid. Okay, nope. Pickle. After all that time, you paid wrong, bro. Clutch got that one. Yo. Stop saying ban clutch. Stop saying ban clutch. You can't say that. And this person is also getting timed out. Alright, bro. All of you are getting timed out. Alright, bro. My bad. Had to time out some people. Sorry about that. Alrighty. Next payment is going to be first person to pay 426k gets 1 mil. Pickle. There you go, bro. There you go, Pickle. 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 There you go, bro. Haven't paid you in so long. Had to look up your name, bro. First person to pay 427k gets 1 mil. 427. Oh, new person. New person. W. Xiri. Oh, wait. My bad. Xiri. W. Anyone that's new, just joining the stream, you guys can definitely win these ones. So, Xiri and Hudson are the two newest winners. First person to pay 461k gets 1 mil. 461k. Xiri. Yo, Xiri. W. Xiri and Hudson. Xiri won that one. Alrighty. First person to pay 526k gets 1 mil. 526. Clutch. Clutch is back at it. Xiri and Hudson. Yep. No match for Clutch. W Clutch. And Clutch is on Bedrock, by the way. Everyone, Clutch is on Bedrock. And he's winning this badly. So you guys gotta lock in. First person to pay 462k gets 1 mil. 462. Clutch. Clutch. There you go. Alright, next one's going to be first person to pay 528k gets 1 mil. Yeah, no one's betting against Clutch. Clutch just has so much aura. Anyone that thinks they can beat Clutch, just pay me the money. You guys can easily win this. First person to pay me 427k gets 1 mil. Clutch, misproven, bro. Just a second earlier and you would have had that, bro. Alright. First person to pay 528k gets 1 mil. Xiri, yep, you would have had that one. No one is paid, yo, no one is paid. 528k. Anyone in chat that pays 528k gets this. 528k. Clutch. Yo, Clutch, it was so AFK. If you guys just get your pays ready, you guys can easily get this, bro. Alright. First person to pay 527k gets 1 mil. 527k. Clutch got that one. George takeout, bro. A little bit too slow. Clutch got that one. Alright, chat. Are you guys ready to start? Everyone spam yes. Everyone spam yes if you're ready to start the chop. W to everyone who has been playing those games. Are you ready to start? Everyone spam yes. I'm ready to start. That was the games. Are you guys ready to start? You guys ready to start? Alright. Do a little bit more, do a little bit more. Alright. Chat wants me to do a little bit more. Yo, guys, this is not me dragging. This is not me dragging. This is not me dragging. If chat wants to do a few more games, we'll do a few more and then we'll start. That's up to chat. That's up to you guys. So if everyone would have said yes, then I would have started. But nah, you guys wanted a few more. So W. You guys wanted a few more? Bet. We'll do a few more. First person to pay 491k gets 1 mil. 491k, Zyrie. Here we go, 1 mil. Zyrie got that one. First person to pay 526k gets 1 mil. 500, no, it's 526. Clutch got that one. Alright. First person to pay 492k gets 1 mil. 492k. Zyrie. Yo, W, Zyrie. Zyrie's been getting these. First person to pay 492k gets 1 mil. 492, clutch. My bad for the mic, sorry. First person to pay 422k gets 1 mil. 422, Zyrie. Yo, W, Zyrie. Alright, we're going to be doing a millions one. I don't think I need to explain it too much. Most of you have been in chat. For the new people, I am going to explain it one time. I'm going to say, first person to pay me 1 point something million. And then you guys have to pay it fast. You guys have to be the first person. You're going to get a bunch of money. So I'm going to say, alright, you guys ready? The number is, first person to pay me 1.6 mil gets 2 mil. Zyrie. Zyrie got that one. Yo, W, Zyrie. Alright, you guys ready for the next one? You guys ready for the next one? It is going to be 1 point something, and you can get a bunch of money. The number is, first person to pay 1.4 mil gets 2 mil. Ah, toothpick. Yep, you had that one. Yo, new person. W. Love to see it. Fatal Tick. W, bro. Love to see new people getting them. 2 mil. There you go, bro. W. Alright. Accidentally paid 1 mil. Dang, bro. I didn't even see that. Alright, next one is going to be, next number is going to be, first person to pay 1.6 mil gets 2 mil. 1.6 mil by Fatal again. W Fatal. Fatal is doing really good. Alright, you guys are ready for the next number. The next number is going to be, first person to pay me 1.5 mil gets 2 mil. 1.5 mil. Fatal. Yo, Fatal. W, bro. Fatal is going crazy on these. Alright, you guys ready for the next one? The next one is going to be, first person to pay me 1.6 mil gets 2 mil. Toothpick, bro. Fatal again. Yo, W. Toothpick would have had that one, but he didn't put the mil because he's, I don't know, I think he's broke or something. Fatal. GG's. W, bro. Alright. Next number is going to be, first person to pay 1.5 mil gets 2 mil. 1.5 mil. Fatal. W. Yo, Fatal. Yo, is Fatal a clutch alt? I don't know. Fatal might be a clutch alt. I don't know. That's my guess. Fatal. Type in chat if you're not a clutch alt. But alright. We're going to be doing the next one. Next one is going to be, first person to pay me 1.6 mil gets 2 mil. Nope. Yo, no one's paid. No one's paid. Oh, Fatal. Fatal paid. Fatal paid. I'm Fatal. Yo, okay. Fatal is an actual person. He's not a clutch alt. So you guys do have a chance against Fatal. Fatal. Yep. Nice, bro. W. I was just wondering because you're a bedrock and clutch was a bedrock. So I was just wondering. Alrighty. Why always him? Because he's the first person. it is going to be the first person that pays the number. So he is fast with it. You guys gotta be faster than. Alright, next number is going to be first person to pay me 1.5 mil gets 2 mil. 1.5, Fatal again. Yo, you guys are too slow. And you guys just aren't typing it. Fatal was not even that fast with that one. Why always him? Okay, so basically, if anyone pays 1.5 mil faster than Fatal, then you get the money. Yeah, it's a stream delay, but everyone has the same 5-second stream delay, so it's just who can type it faster, and Fatal is really fast at typing it. So basically, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I don't know how else to explain it, bro. It's basically the first person to pay me the number I say gets it. So it's not everyone that pays it, it's just the first person that pays it, so they can get more money. Alright, you guys ready for the next number? The next number is going to be first person to pay 1.4 mil gets 2 mil. 1.4 mil, Fatal. Toothpick, if you would just pay, bro. I'm telling you, Toothpick, if you paid, you would have made so much more money. If you would have just paid on all of them and taken the few losses that you had, you would make so much money. GG, Fatal. Alrighty, the next number is going to be first person to pay me 1.5 mil gets 2 mil. 1.5 mil. It's a new person. 2 new people. W. Pay. It is Stinky. Wait, what's your name? Stinky Dusty. Yo, W new person. Yeah, anyone that wants to join these, just yeah, nothing you gotta do. Just pay it. Alrighty, next one is going to be first person to pay me 1.6 mil gets 2 mil. No one is paid. 1.6 mil. Pickle, bro, now it's your chance to pay. First person to pay 1.6 mil gets 2 mil. No one is paid on this one. Yo, Pickle. Oh my gosh, if Pickle would have paid there, he would have gotten it free. Fatal too late. Yo, all of you too late. It was Sam Makota. GG's. Alrighty. First person to pay me 1.5 mil gets 2 mil. Waiver, yo, W, new person again. Waiver Acer, 2 mil, W. Alright, you guys ready for the next number? Next number is going to be first person to pay me 1.7 mil gets 2 mil. Deodorant, 1.7 mil, W. Yo, another new person. Yo, W Clutch. Alright, Clutch is officially gone. He said he's sick and he is getting off. So anyone that's wondering, Clutch is officially gone now. W Clutch, hopefully you subbed up so you can come back to some later streams. Thank you for playing in all the games, and yeah. Glad you got 20 mil off that. Alright, first person was Deodorant. There we go. 2 mil. Alright, you guys ready for the next number? Will I stream tomorrow? Yes, I'm live every single day. So, yep. I'm live every single day at around, it depends, around 8 p.m. EST. Yeah, so hopefully, Clutch, you can come back and get some more money on the next stream tomorrow at around 8. Also, make sure you guys all watch my video. I just made a video. I know. Enderbeast left, bro, but that's his fault. Alright, chat. Let me mine this off, and then we're going to be starting. I can bail Enderbeast. Yeah, let me bail him. I got you, bro. I don't want to accidentally pay anyone. Enderbeast, I got you, bro. I'll see how much money he has. Bail Enderbeast. Oh my gosh. That was all his money somehow. Enderbeast has 900k. Okay, chat. Yo, guys, if you guys want me to start, I would, but everyone in chat keeps wanting more games. So after I buy this off, we're gonna be doing a few more games, and then I know the people. Yeah, I know, bro. I feel bad too a little bit, but I kind of wanted it. Bro, like, you guys want more games. So all right. So for the people that want the loot drop, I'm going to be doing a few more games, and then I'm gonna be starting. So chat, after these, we're going to be starting because I know I've been doing a lot of the games. So now we're going to be starting after that. After that, I'm going to be starting anyways. So yeah, I have been doing it a lot for the people. So every time, if there was people that wanted the games, then yeah, the next one I'm going to do a few more, and then I'm going to be starting. So let me buy some leather boots. Make sure these are all off. Let me turn TP auto on. Alright, leather boots. Let me get leather boots. Alright, chat, you ready? You guys ready for this massive loot drop? Yeah, we're starting right now. Anyone that's just joining, we are starting right now. No, we're not. We're doing a few more games. Yeah, we're doing a few more games. Alright, chat, you ready for the few more games before we start? That's what I thought, bro. We are ready. Let's go. Alright, chat, you ready? First person to pay me 422k gets 1 mil. 422. Pickle. W. ID. Pickle. 1 mil. There you go, bro. First person to pay me 521k gets 1 mil. 521. Yo, new person. It is Cressy _pink. 1 mil. First person to pay me 527k gets 1 mil. 527. Stinky Dust. Stinky Dust. 1 mil. First person. Concentrate, E-Jock. I'm locked in, bro. I don't know about you guys. I'm locked in. First person to pay me 527k gets 1 mil. No one's paid. 527k. Okay, we got a bedrock. Wait, who was it? Dot Ricks. Okay, that's you, bro. 1 mil. There you go. First person to pay me 527k gets 1 mil. 527k. Yo, no one's paid. 527k. Psycho. Alright, you guys ready for the next one? First person to pay 670k gets 1 mil. Like 6'7", you know, 6'7", 670k. 670k. Sammy, 1 mil. Yo, 6'7", like, yo, chat, 6'7", anyone got 6'7"? No? Alright, bet. Alright, first person to pay 677k gets 1 mil. 677. Chrissy Pink. GG. Alright, chat, this is the final version of the 6'7" ones. You guys ready? First person to pay 766k gets 1 mil. 766. Chrissy Pink. No one else paid that. I think that was too high. My bad, chat. That one was too high. I'm genuinely just thinking of random numbers, so thank you, Chrissy, for paying that one. You got that. First person to pay 527k gets 1 mil. 527, Chrissy Pink. Alright. First person to pay me 622k gets 1 mil. 622. George, takeout. Wait, what's your name? Yeah, what is your name, bro? 622k. J-O-R-G. George Takeout, I got you, bro. So we ignore this person. Alrighty. First person to pay me 666k gets 1 mil. There we go. Dot. Rickster. Oh, I hate this guy's name. Rix. Alright, there we go. Oh, my bad. Okay, I always do that. There you go, Rickster. First person to pay 670k gets 1 mil. $670k, Rickster, W. Yo, Rickster was the only one that paid that one. Yo, chat, anyone can pay on these. Alright, next one is going to be first person to pay 444k gets 1 mil. Rickster. There you go. Alright, next one is going to be first person to pay 456k gets 1 mil. 456. Yo, Rickster. Yo, Rickster. Nah, bro. Rickster is actually crazy, bro. Rickster is the new clutch. There you go, Rickster. Alright, next one is going to be first person to pay 528k gets 1 mil. $528, 548, nope. 528 is Wave Racer. Wave Racer 18, 1 mil, there you go, bro. Alright. Make sure everyone sub up if you want, so you guys can come to more loot drops. Completely up to you, but I'd appreciate anyone that subs right now. I appreciate it very much. Thank you guys. Alright, next one is going to be first person to pay me 427k gets 1 mil. 427. Chrissy Pink. Chrissy Pink was a little unlocked. There we go, bro. Chrissy Pink's back locked in. Yo, Boss Man, bro. You paid at the bottom. Alright, Boss Man's back locked. Boss Man is back locked in. He's here again. Alright. Next one is going to be first person to pay 427k gets 1 mil. 427. Rickster. Alright, next one is going to be first person to pay me 526k gets 1 mil. 526, Rickster. W. Rickster is good with these ones. Alright, next one is going to be in the millions, so make sure you guys get your millions. It's going to be 1 dot something million for a lot of money. Alright, you guys ready for this one? The number is first person to pay 1.6 mil gets 2 mil. 1.6 mil, Chrissy Pink, W. Yo, W Winslow, W Winslow. Oh, alright, bro, he took it away. Alright, yeah, nice, bro. Yeah, thanks, Winslow. Appreciate it. For the W loot drop, and then he took it away. So, nice, bro. I just got my Hello Kitty totems, and it's not a W loot drop, so W Winslow. Yeah. Alright, anyways. First person to pay me 1.3 mil gets 2 mil. 1.3 mil, Rickster, W Rickster. There you go, bro. Alright, you guys ready for the next one? First person to pay me 1.5 mil gets 2 mil. Rickster again. Yo, George Takeout and Wave Racer a little bit late. W Rickster. There you go. Oh wait, did I think I did actually, Rickster. Let me check Rickster. I did. Let me pay Rickster 1 mil again. My bad, Rickster. Yo, not scamming. I paid him again. Sorry, Rickster. Mispaid you. My bad. I paid him 1 mil here and 1 mil here. And 2 mil for this one. So, my bad, Rickster. I did accidentally mispay you because I just went off your other one. There you go. Alright, you guys ready for the next one? The number is, first person to pay me 1.5 mil gets 2 mil. Nope, 1.5. Yo, 1.4. Rickster. Yo, Wave Racer. Too late, but you actually did type it right. That is Rickster. Okay, almost paid him wrong again. There we go. 2 mil. Alright. The next number is, first person to pay me 1.4 mil gets 2 mil. 1.4 mil. Rickster. There we go. Rickster. 2 mil. Alright. The next number is going to be, first person to pay 1.5 mil gets 2 mil. Dang, Rickster's just making free money off these ones. You guys are letting him. GG, Rickster. You got another 2 mil. Easy. Alright, you guys ready for the next one? It is not going to be in the millions. Just so you guys knew, that was all the millions. Alright, these ones are going to be in the K, so get your K payments ready. Next one is going to be, first person to pay me 526k gets 1 mil. Lulu Sammy. Lulu Sammy, 1 mil. Here you go, bro. Alright, next one is going to be, first person to pay me 527k gets 1 mil. 527. There you go, Rickster. Rickster's actually 1 mil this time. There you go, bro. Alright. Next one is going to be, first person to pay me 522k gets 1 mil. Rickster again. There you go, bro. Anyone that wants, pay on these. Do something else. I got you, bro. This is getting boring for some people. I got you, bro. We are going to do something else, chat. We're going to do something else. Let me see how many subs we're at. Yo, chat. 3 more subs, chat. 3 more subs would be my goal. It doesn't mean we're going to start immediately, but we will be starting soon as we get 3 more subs. Yeah, we need 3 more subs. So anyone that's not subbed right now, if you guys like the games or you're just here for the loot drop, make sure you sub up. Chat, 3 subs. We have 47 people in the stream right now. If just half of you sub, so if you're watching the stream right now, and you're not subbed, make sure you sub up so we can start it sooner. Wave Racer, your sub, W, bro. Everyone sub up right now, and we're going to be doing the last game. If everyone subs up right now, then we can start. I'm going to finish this last game, but if everyone subs up right now, then we can start. Let me check. Alright, chat, we need 5 more people. 5 more people to sub. So anyone that's watching right now that's not subbed, make sure you sub up. And then I'm going to do this last game, and then we're going to start. So 5 more people, then I'm going to do this last game. Chat, sub. Yo, everyone sub up. Everyone sub up. Start. Like tongue, so nice, bro. Nice, bro. Also, make sure anyone that wants to go check out my new video at the top of the screen. There's a new video out by me. So it's my first video. There is Gilded. There's the Gilded. There's a bunch of stuff down there. It's a pretty W job. All the beacons lagging my game out. Yeah, make sure you guys sub up. Make sure you guys go watch my video after this stream. I'd appreciate it. And yeah. Alright, you guys ready? We're going to be doing the last game if we can get enough subs. Yo, everyone that's in chat right now, sub up. Alright, we need a few more subs, but while we're waiting on that, we are going to be doing our last hopefully last game. Chat, the game is going to be, I'm going to say something to say in chat. Start, then I'll sub. Yeah, bro, I need to hit a sub goal, but alright. This game is going to be, while we wait for anyone to sub, you guys can sub, yeah. While we're waiting for people to sub up so we can start, we're going to be doing another game. It is going to be, whatever I say in chat, you guys are going to type in my YouTube chat. So, I'm going to say something to say. You guys are going to type it. So I'm going to say something to say. You guys are going to type it. It has to be typed correctly. And yep, the first person to type it once. If you type it more than once, you don't get it. First person to type it gets a mil. The thing to say is 6-7. First person to type it in chat. Six, 7, that was Hunter. Hunter, what's your IGN? Yep. Did anyone type it twice? If anyone typed it twice, they don't get it. Hunter typed it once. Hunter won. GG, Hunter. What's your IGN, Hunter? Now you can type your name. It was me. Everyone's saying it was me. Real quick, I'm gonna just drag it on so you guys can all see. I'm gonna just drag it real quick so you guys can see. Hunter, 6-7, everyone else after. Just real quick so you guys can see. Alright, chat. Hunter won that. Hunter, type your IGN. I don't know what your name is, Hunter, so type your IGN in chat and I'll pay you. Hunter, type your IGN. Yo, Hunter. Okay, Hunter, yeah, it's a common glitch. You can't type your whole name. So you can either message me or you can either I don't know what to do. Put a bounty on me, Hunter. Hunter, put a bounty on me for whatever money amount you want. Okay. Oh, you're Jeeper Creeper. I got you, bro. Jeeper. I knew you were someone, but I just couldn't remember what name you are. There we go, Jeeper Creeper. 1 million. There you go. Alright, chat. If everyone that's in stream subs up right now, we can start. Everyone that's not subbed right now, if you sub up right now, we can start. And anyone that is subbed right now, I know, 156. Sub, thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Alright, bro, don't spam. Alright, chat. We're going to be doing one more game. Everyone sub up. Everyone that's not subbed, make sure you sub up. Make sure you guys sub. So once we hit our sub goal, then we can start. But until then, yeah, we gotta wait, bro. We gotta wait. And yeah, we're going to be doing one last game, and then we're going to be starting, chat. I'm so serious. One last game. This is the very last one. This is, yes, please start, King. I got you, bro. We are starting right now, bro. One more thing, and then we're starting. Alright, everyone got that? So no more complaining, as long as no one complains. Bro, I don't want to time you out, bro. I'll just put you out for 1 second. W, hello, kitty, bro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. H, Eli. I'm worried there's like someone invis, maybe. Yeah. This is going to be the better loot job, chat. Alright, we're going to be doing one last thing. Alright, chat, you ready? This is one last thing. Are you guys ready? I'm your king, bro. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you to everyone that subbed up. So everyone that's not subbed right now, make sure you sub up before we start. And everyone that is subbed, make sure you like the stream so we can get more people. So everyone that is subbed, thank you for subbing, and make sure you like the stream also. So I'm going to see how many likes we can get, and anyone that really doesn't want to sub, like the stream also. So I want to see how many likes we can get. Subbed and liked. Thank you, bro. That's the way to do it, bro. Subbed and liked. Alright. You guys ready for the last one? Like W. Everyone that's subbed right now, the last thing you guys can do is like. So make sure you like and go check out my video afterwards. But for the stream right now, the best thing you guys can do to like is to get more people so we can get more subs. So yeah, everyone make sure you sub up. That's not subbed. And yeah. So chat, do we want to do an Eli loot Eli auction? Did both. Thank you, Wave Racer. Appreciate it, bro. Okay, I got 2 mil. I got scammed from gambling. No, bro. Sorry. I can't give you free money, but we are going to be doing one auction. We're going to be one auction, and then we're going to start. All right, chat. This is the last thing we're going to do before we start. This is the very last thing we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing one netherite. Oh, let me spell it. We're going to be doing one netherite ingot. This is the last thing we're going to be doing before we start. Make sure everyone bids on this. If we get a bunch of bids, doesn't matter how high, we are going to be starting after this. So a bunch of people bid on this, and we're going to be starting. If like only like 2 people bid on this, I want everyone in chat to bid on this. I wanted this to be the craziest auction item you have ever seen. All right, chat. I'm going to do. It is like a 3.89 mil. The minimum is going to be 500k. I want a bunch of people to be bidding on this one. So I want absolutely everyone. We got 44 people in chat right now. I want everyone to be bidding on this one. So if we get a bunch of people, even if you don't think you're going to win it, bid 50k. Bid 50k. And you still have a chance. So I want everyone in the stream. And we are going to be starting after this. This is going to be the final thing we do. So chat, are you guys ready to start this loot drop? And are you ready to do this last auction before we start? Are you guys absolutely ready? Alright, I'm going to start the timer. It is a 1 minute timer. 1 minute timer, 5 seconds stream delay. Net ingot. I want everyone in the stream to bid on this. Alright, everyone on the stream bid on this. You guys ready? Let's go. 1 minute timer. I want absolutely everyone in the stream to bid on this, and we're starting right after. If this does good, we're starting right after. So all of the time you win, all of the time you spent watching this, just pay 50k, and then we're starting. If I get a ton of people to bid on this, it doesn't matter how much, even if you're not trying to win. Boss man, thank you for the 50k. Okay, 3.5 mil. Anyone pays more than 3.5 mil. 3.5 mil, you have so much time. If you pay 3.6 mil, you win. 3.5 mil is winning it right now by Rickster. Anyone pays any more, you win. You guys got 20 seconds to pay any more, and you guys get it. 3.5 mil. You guys all need to pay right now, and then we can start the loot drop. Just 500k, and you guys can just pay 500k. 3.61. You guys got a ton of time to still bid. 3.61 is the max right now. Anyone bids over that, and yeah, you got tons of time to bid right now. 3.64 mil is the highest right now. Alright, that is time. That is time. 3.64. Wait, was that in time? Yeah. 3.64 by George Takeout. W George Takeout. Make an order. That was J. George Takeout, there you go. Alright, chat. We are going to be doing the loot drop now. Chat, are you guys ready? We are going to be doing the loot drop. Let me get this timer out of the way. I'm not going to be using that anymore. Because we are actually starting right now. We're going to be doing early access. And then we're going to be starting. So we are starting right now. Start now, my king. I got you, bro. We are going to be starting right now. So I'm going to stand on here. And for early access to this massive loot drop, it is going to be... No, there is going to be early. It is 3 million for 10 seconds early. So anyone can pay me 3 million. I will make sure to TP you 10 seconds early. So anyone that wants a ton of loot from this, I recommend. Alright, Caden Rangers. I got you, bro. Caden Rangers. Okay, Boss Man. Boss Man. I got you. Okay, Grim Clover. Grim Clover, I got you. Dot. Dot Psycho Rift. Psycho Rift, I got you. Delulu Sammy. Lulu Sammy, I got you. Jeeper Creeper, I got you, bro. Jeeper Creeper, I got you. Dot Rickster, I got you, bro. You were in a bunch of them. Alright, and Waver. Waver Racer. Is that everyone? Anyone else want to be added? He doesn't scam me to the king. I do not scam. I will TP everyone I can. Chat, anyone else? It is 3 million for early access. If anyone wants to go like 20 seconds early, it's going to be 2 million extra. So I'll TP you again for an extra 2 million and you'll get 15 seconds early access. That is completely up to you. If no one does it, then it's just all going to be the same early access. If anyone wants, it's going to be 2 million extra to get 15 seconds early. So if you're the only one that does it, you're going to get 5 seconds. 2 million. Okay, let me TP. You have to have already paid, Fern, just so you know. Yeah, no, Fern. You have to pay the 3 million and then the 2 million. So Fern, you got to pay 3 million more to actually TP. Okay, Caden paid the extra 2 million, so he is going to be TPing first if no one else pays. And Fern, you have to pay another 3 million if you also want to TP. Fern, make sure you pay the extra 3 million, otherwise I can't TP you. You will get tons of money if you TP. Okay, let's see if this person paid. Okay, Fern, I got you, bro. Let me TP here, Fern. I got you. Alright, yep, not scamming. Anyone else that wants to pay for extra early access? No, not about just extra early access. Right now I just have Fern and I have Caden. So Fern and Caden are the only ones right now. Anyone that already paid. So some people are confused on this. You have to have already paid the 3 million, or you can pay 5 million for more early access. Okay, Maximus, you did not pay. So Maximus, you have to pay 2 million now. Like, it's not that hard. I feel like it's not that hard. Like, it's 5 million total. So for the people that paid 3 million, you have to pay 2 million. Bro, I'm not trying to scam anyone. I want to tell this guy exactly what he has to do so he doesn't get scammed. Like, I'm not trying to scam anyone. Maximus. Alright, I got you. Turn off TP, menu setting. Yeah, no, I'm not scamming guys. Alright, chat. If you guys are all ready to start, make sure you guys sub. And once everyone in chat subs, and we get to 170. So we need 10 more subscribers to start. 10 more subscribers to start. Everyone already paid early access. Everyone's already done with that. No one else can get early access. So no one else pay. No one else pay for early access. Otherwise, it's just a donation. I'm letting you guys all know right now. No one else can pay for early access. So everyone that already paid, you're already good. I will make sure to TP you early. We need 10 more subscribers. So anyone that's watching the stream, make sure you sub up. Anyone that's in the stream that isn't subbed. I know there's at least 10 people. So we just need a few more people to sub up. And then we're starting. I'm genuinely serious. I got everything ready. I have the TPs. I can't mess up anything because I already have these people set for early access. Caden. Burn. Alright, I got everyone set, ready to go. Don't torture even more, bro. It should not be torture. The few people that are in the stream that aren't subbed. I know there's probably only a few people in the stream that actually aren't subbed. Yep, 7 people. We need 7 more people. There's 54 people watching right now. We need 7 people. I know there's 7 people. Dragging for 3 hours? No, we've been dragging and playing games. I mean, it's not dragging. We've been playing games that people have requested, actually, for like 1 hour. So, yeah. But now we're actually going to start. So, all of the people that waited through the hour, if you weren't bidding any, thank you, bro. And we need 7 more subscribers. So, the 7 people that aren't subbed, if everyone subs right now. Why am I getting so many messages hidden, bro? Chill out, chill out. It's not that deep, bro. Bro, Ali the man, bro. Ali the man, bro. We need 6 more. Scam or not? I'm so confused. No, it's not a scam. You can ask anyone. I haven't scammed anyone this whole stream. Like, it's pretty simple. We need 6 more people that are in chat that aren't subscribed to subscribe. Like, that's it. We have 55 people watching. Scam or not? Yes, he is, bro. How is this a scam? I just built a massive loot shop and gave away tons of money to the first to pay people. Most of the first to pay people got off, so I don't have too many people to say that I was actually just giving away tons of money. But I was giving away tons of money earlier. You can check the stream. You scammed me for 10 million? Nah, bro, I did not. No, please start. Loot drop tour. Alright, chat. Everyone sub up right now. If we get to 170 subs, then we're going to be starting. Alright, bro. Yeah, no one's subbing. I mean, I know there's a few people just sitting there watching it that aren't subbed. Be like, I don't need to sub. Other people will sub. No, no one else is subbing. You have to sub right now. You have to sub right now. And then we can start. Chat, we are about to start this massive loot job. And you guys are complaining about 4 subs. Like, this is a massive stream delay. Yes, bro. Finally some actual questions and people aren't just complaining, bro. Thank you. Stream delay is 5 seconds. 5 second stream delay, so whenever I'm doing the countdown, have to stop scamming. It's not a scam, bro. It's really not. I need 4 more people to sub. I know there's 4 people that are in the stream that aren't subbed right now. I know there's way more than that. So, yeah. Yeah, everyone's gonna unsub if I don't start. Yep, I need 4 more subs. 4 more subs to start. I mean, if you guys are unsubbing, that's just gonna make it take longer. That's on you guys. So hopefully you guys don't sub. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Yep, if you guys all sub, then we can just start. So, I mean, it's not that hard. It's not really a scam. So, spam L. Nah, if you guys spam more than a few times, I will have to time you out. Just so you guys know. I mean, you can say L once if you guys actually think this is not a good loot drop. W, thank you, bro. I didn't follow him. He's literally about... Don't unfollow him. He's literally about to start. That's the way to go, bro. Alright, I gotta time you out. Anyone else is gonna spam? If you guys spam, I have to time you out. I mean, like, I don't really care too much, but if you guys are spamming the same thing, I do have to time you out. So if you guys can say L once if you guys think I'm trying to drag it, which I just need 3 more subs. So it's really up to you guys. It's up to the chat at this point. If you're subbed, then make sure you tell other people to sub. A fake loot drop or something? Nah, it's not fake. I'll take off texture packs right now. No texture packs. This is no texture pack. So anyone that's saying I'm scamming, no, I am not scamming. This is a completely real loot drop. Everything in my e-chest is actually real. So I got no texture packs on. So this is a completely real loot drop. Let me put my texture packs on. Go mods. I got you, bro. Mod menu here. Show texture packs. I showed texture packs. I'm showing mods right now. Chat, after I'm done showing these, then we're going to start. Yes. I have to show these so everyone actually thinks it's legit and stays in stream. Everything's legit. These are my mods. And I already showed my texture packs. Yo. Sun Herobrine just paid 50 million. Holy W. Yo, Sun Herobrine, thank you so much, bro. W. Sun Herobrine, is the biggest donor, bro. Sonny Herobrine, thank you so much for the 50 million. I don't know if that was the start, but we are going to start now. Everyone say W Son underscore Herobrine. This guy just paid me 50 million. Yo, Son underscore Herobrine. Everyone's fan Son underscore Herobrine. W 100 mil donation, bro. Thank you so much. And we're going to start W Son. Everyone's spam W Son in chat. No one's getting timed out for this. Everyone spam W Son, bro. This guy just donated 100 million. So you guys can start right now. Son, do you want early access? I can give you early access for sure, bro. I don't know if that was just a donation, but thank you so much, Son, for the 100 million, bro. Thank you so much. It means so much to me. And yeah, everyone spam W Son, bro. I want the whole chat spamming W Son. W, bro. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it. 100 mil. That's absolutely crazy. Thank you so much, bro. And we're going to start, chat. You guys ready? Everyone spam W Son and spam yes if you're ready. Everyone spam thank you, Son. Everyone spam thank you, Son. Boss man, thank you for the 50k donations, bro. Appreciate it. Everyone spam. Yo. Son just paid another 50 million. Son just donated 150 million. Yo, everyone spam thank you, Son. Everyone spam thank you, Son, bro. Actually, everyone in the chat needs to be spamming thank you, Son. We're going to start right now. We're going to start. Yo, boss man, bro. Thank you so much for the 50Ks too, bro. I appreciate it. And everyone be saying thank you, Son, bro. We can start right now because of Mr. Son. Boss man, I appreciate the 50Ks, bro. Thank you so much. And yeah, if you guys are all ready to start, everyone's ready to start, then we will be starting. If anyone complains while this guy just donated 150 mil, I'm gonna crash out. Yes, thank you. 50k, thank you, bro. Appreciate all the donations. Big thank you to Son. Thank you so much, Son. And thank you so much, Boss Man. Boss Man played in all the games. Boss Man was in the stream for like the whole time. So thank you, Boss Man. And a huge shout out to Son for paying 150 mil. I don't think this guy was even in the stream the whole time. And he just paid 150 mil. This guy didn't pay in any of the games. And he just decided to give me 150 million. Okay, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. You guys better not be complaining. This guy just donated 150 million. Okay, bro. Everyone is just so ungrateful. Thank you so much, Son. Thank you for the donation. Means a lot, bro. Thank you. And yes, we know. Start. I'm literally going to start, guys. We're going to do a countdown, and then we're going to start. So, yo, everyone, let's get to 100 watching. This is not mandatory, bro. This would be crazy if I could get to 100 watching, though. So, chat, we are about to start. Pay me one. Yo, bro, stop spamming. But, yo, no one forget Son. Son will not be forgotten, bro. Son will not be forgotten. Boss man, thank you for the 460k, bro. Appreciate it. Oh, shoot, I just fell. No, on everything. On everything that wasn't a jag. No. On actually everything that wasn't a jag. I will go there as fast as I can. Okay, chat, you ready? Chat, everyone spam thank you, Son, one last time, and we're starting. One last time in chat. 150 million is the biggest donation. Oh my gosh, yo, Son, another 50 million. This is 100 million. Son just paid me 100 million. Now we need to do it again. After everyone's done, we need to do another round of thank you, Son. I don't know how rich this guy is, but he just paid me 200 million in like a second, bro. This guy must be crazy rich, bro. Son is actually insanely rich, bro. Is the sound not good? Yo, is my mic good? Yo, this guy, Son, actually, thank you so much, bro. Yo, Son is not broke. He just paid me 100 mil. Thank you so much, Son. That actually means so much. He's broke? Yo, Son, right? Wait. Do you need money back, bro? No. Wait, did you just pay me? No, 50 million, yeah. Wait, Son. Yo. Son paid me all of his money. Son has no money left. Oh my gosh, that's actually crazy. Yo, W, Son. Alright, chat. W, Son, this guy just paid me another 50 million. The biggest donation I've ever gotten streaming is 60 million. And this guy just paid me 200 million. So that is by far the biggest donation I've ever gotten. Paid all of yours also. Thank you, bro. Thank you to everyone that paid. And thank you, Son, so much. You are the biggest donor I've ever had. 200 million is absolutely crazy. So, W, Son. And W, Bossman. Bossman also donated a ton just for donations. So, that really means a lot. Everyone that donated. Yo, what's good? Yo, what's good? Yo, we're about to start. Yo, anyone that just joined, we are about to start this loot shop. Anyone that just joined, we are about to start this loot shop. It is 3 million for early access. Anyone wants to pay? This is going to be the last chance for early access. 3 million for this. And I gotta reset my TPs. Oh wait, no, I have all my TPs. I have all my TPs ready. All these TPs are going to be sent as soon as we start. You're homeless? Didn't even spell it right. I think you might be homeless, but yeah. Yo, okay, we got one more TP. Okay, that is our last TP. Everyone pay me 100k and we're starting. Everyone 100k. If I get more than like 100k's, we're starting right now. Like genuinely, we're starting right now. Anyone that wants to start, pay me 100k if you can afford it. Everyone pay me 100k. Okay, we got 200k's. We need 8 more 100k's. We got 300k's. 4, 5. 300k. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. 100 doesn't count. Doesn't count. 200k. W. Alright, we need 3 more people. 3 more people to pay 100k. Chat, 3 more people. 2, bro? Bro, wait, if I know you're not 2. Oh my. Yo, no. How did Son get money? How did Son get money? Yo, Son has 267 more million. Son just paid me another 50 million. Yo, Son has donated 250 million. Son has donated 250 million. So, wait, okay, the Son wanted to start. If Son wanted to start, I'll genuinely start. Whoever Son is. If Son wanted to start, I'll start. Bro, Son, start. Okay. If Son, I don't know, does Son want me to start or does Son want me to keep dragging? I feel like he wants me to keep dragging because he just keeps paying me more. Alright, chat. Everyone say W, Son. Okay, if Son pays me any more, I'm gonna drag it just a tiny bit more. If Son pays me any more, then I think he wants me to drag it. Just like $1, Son, if you want me to keep dragging it. But I will do anything Son asks. Just pay me any money if you want me to keep dragging it, Son. Pay me, okay, pay me 1 mil. Pay me 1 mil if you want me to start, Son. 1 million to start, Son. Or just like $1. It doesn't have to be any money, bro. Just pay me in the ones. In the 1, starting with a 1, bro. If you want me to start. Son? Yeah, bro, 1. Teleport to blocks, MC. Nah, bro, I'll TP to everyone that wants. Okay, yo. Everyone stop paying. Son just paid me 1.5 mil. 1.5 mil from Son, and we're starting. Yo, guys, stop saying 1, bro. You guys just ruined it. Son just paid 1.5 mil. So W, Son, and we're going to be starting. Son paid $1. Something starting in a 1. So we're going to be starting. Everyone sub up if you guys haven't, and we're starting right now. I'm going to do a minute countdown, and we're going to be starting. I'm going to TP everyone that has early access, and then we're going to be starting. So W Sun, and I'm going to be doing the countdown starting right now. We're going to be starting from 1 minute, and we're going to be counting down. Holy Jagger, 5 freaking seconds before I crash. Alright, bro. You guys are all clearly about to crash out, so yeah, we're going to start. We're going to start right now. We're going to do 1 minute. TP early access is 3 million. This is going to be your very last chance to pay. 3 billion. And we're starting. If not, we're going to be starting right now. No one paid? No one paid? Sun paid 1.5 mil. Okay, Sun really wanted to start now. Sun really wanted to start now. Yo, 3 million, 3 million. I got you, bro. Let me TPA here. Dot in. You go win. I got you. Fake loot drop. Alright. Alright, chat. This is going to be the last time I'm showing it. So everyone knows this is real. This is going to be the very last time. If you guys would just stop saying stuff, I would have started by now. But everyone just keeps saying stuff. Sun is fake. He went up to 200. Sun just paid another 50 million. Yo, Sun just paid another 50 million. It didn't start in a 1 though, so I mean, I don't know. 100 mil and I would start like right now. But Sun only paid 50 mil. So chat, we gotta drag it a little longer. Yeah. If Sun would have just paid 100 mil, it would have been over by now. We would have started. But this is the loot drop. Sun is fake? What do you mean Sun is fake? Sun is real, bro. Bro, start. Sun wants early. Sun wants early. Does Sun want early? Sun want... Yeah, stop spamming. Stop spamming. Stop spamming. Sun, pay me 75 mil if you want early. 75 mil for Sun early access. I feel like that's fair because he's so rich. You're like the worst streamer ever. Bro, why am I the worst? Chat, anyone got any advices for why I'm the worst streamer, bro? I don't know, bro. I don't know. You're starting out with everyone on subs. You said 5 minutes ago, 1 minute. I don't know what that means. I'm going to report you to the loot drop drag or Discord. Or drag, so horror. You start, I'm gonna crash out. Like, genuinely stop dragging is so annoying. Alright, chat. You made 300 mil in a 50 mil loot drop. You're right, bro. You guys are all right. I need to start right now. So that is what we're going to do. If Sun pays another 50 mil. Sun, it is 50 mil to start. No. I don't think Sun wants it to start, guys. Sorry. Yo, guys, Sun doesn't want it to start, otherwise he would have paid. So, if Sun doesn't want it to start, yeah, we can't start it unless Sun wants it to start. So, yeah. You're so bad at acting. Sun wants you to TP. Sun wants you to TP you. Sun wants you to TP you. I don't know what that means, bro. Wait, let me tap out real quick. Alright, chat. Wait, did Sun pay another 50 mil? Nah, that was old. Yo, Sun, 50 mil, bro. I know you can spare 50. How much does Sun have? Sun's got a crisp 200, bro. Like, come on, 50 mil. Alright, bro. My bad for begging, Sun. That is absolutely my bad. You've donated more than anyone, so we're going to be starting in Sun's honor. We're going to be starting 60. So greedy. Everyone on sub. No one on sub. We're going to be starting. Sorry for all the drag. So thank you to everyone that stayed through all the drag. Yeah, we're going to be starting right now. I'm going to do a 60-second countdown. TP the people I can. And yeah, wait. He wants you to TP. I'll TP you, Sun. I got you. Okay. I'm going to do a 60-second countdown. And we're going to be starting this massive loot drop. Alright, ready? 60, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50. Everyone else up not. If no one types in chat, no one typed in chat for the rest of this, we're starting. No one type in chat. Alright, no one types in chat, then we're going to be starting. 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42. Oh my gosh, bro. Everyone on sub, bro. Holy. Yo, guys, lock in for like 1 second. He wants you to TP to him. Okay. Sun wants me to TP. I have to TP to Sun. Okay, chat. Actually, we're going to be starting after this. Sun donated me 250 million. So, you know we gotta TP to him. We absolutely just have to TP to him. Let me TP to Sun real quick, and we're going to be starting. Let me TP to him. I got you, Sun. Guys, after this, we are going to be starting. Sun wants me to TP, so we're gonna TP. Oh my gosh, yo, Sun. It is the Sun, bro. What's up, bro? Worst streamer ever. Yo, this guy donated me 250 million. I have to TP to him. Oh, yeah, IVC. Oh. Wait, yo, what's up? Can you hear me? Alright, bet. What'd you want? Yo, thank you so much for the 250 mil, bro. Thank you so much, bro. Do you not got a mic? Okay. One sec, getting your mic. No problem, bro. Yo, this guy donated 250 million. And all he wanted was to talk to me, bro. Like, holy. This guy's actually crazy. What do you guys want me to tell Son? What do you guys want me to tell him? Yo, what's up, bro?
Yo.
Yo, thank you for the 250 mil, bro.
Wait, why is the chat spamming on my AI, bro? Like,
I don't know, bro. I
Alright,
just think you're not real.
how much money did I give you again? I just wanna-
250 mil. Yo, how
Alright.
rich are you, bro?
I've been to pump that gives me a lot of money.
Wait, what?
Like, it gives me like 300 mil per 10 minutes.
Oh, your farm? Or Skelly's? Wait, what? I couldn't hear what you said.
300 mil per, like, 10 minutes.
How?
You really don't want me to tell you.
I do.
No, bro, your chat's gonna... No!
Is it allowed on stream? I'll def it. Or, wait, how do I do that? Do I, like...
I'll tell you after,
Tell me after, bro.
you do the job.
I actually need to know. Is it, like, complex?
Wait, can I TP?
Sure, bro. For 50 mil. Or, sorry, for 200 mil. Because you make 200 mil in 10 minutes. You got that right?
I think you 250 mil, bro. You have
Oh,
to
come
TP.
on, bro, just 200 mil. 200 mil. That's 10 minutes, bro. That is 10 minutes. You make billions
I need
every
your
hour,
pill.
bro.
Can I have your pill?
What?
I'm doing a collection, gang. I'm doing a collection. Can
What
I
do
have
you
your pill? I'm doing a collection with streamers. Can I have your pill? I swear it's big. Can I
Wait.
TP you there?
Can you have my what? Oh, your pearl?
Yeah,
My
because
pearl.
no, wait, listen. Look at the streamers that I have. You might know them.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
for real,
TP,
for real, for real.
TP me, we'll see. We'll see for a small fine. Alright?
Yo, I swear you've had a grief.
No, I genuinely won't, bro. I just wanna see you there. Send me a TP here. Or I'll send you a TP. Actually. Bro, I think I'm gonna grief, bro. I'm not like that, bro. I've never griefed anyone's base, bro. Actually, one base and they genuinely tried to kill me in it, so. What's up?
I'm looking.
Yo, you. Yo. Oh, yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Okay, don't
Let's
mind
find
this.
out.
This is not Dr. Donut. This is
Okay,
not
bro.
Dr. I don't know.
Bro,
who
are
that
any of
is, I
these
don't know.
real? Are any of these genuinely real?
Yes, yes.
Wait, I don't even know that many of these people. I know this person.
Gang, they have like 50 viewers each time. What do you mean you don't
I
know?
got 70. Alright, so you got like an
Uh,
Eli for me or something for my pearl? It's like I'm like Donut. It's like 1 Eli per pearl.
I hope that wasn't someone that was important.
I feel like that's fair, right? Just 214 mil. We call that deal. Half of an Eli price or a full Eli price. Up to you.
But I gave you 250.
Okay,
Who
so
the hell?
200.
Who the hell?
Yo.
Moonhair, Ryan. Yo,
Is
bro,
this
what
like
the
your
hell?
alt or something?
No, you can see I'm right here. How?
Why do you not move at the same time as he does?
Look.
He's not moving. Yo, yeah, that's your alt. Yeah, that's your alt.
Look, no, it's not. See?
Oh. Who is it, bro? Do we slime him out?
No. No.
No?
He will
Alright,
kill
alright.
you. He's like a high tier 3. He's like a high tier
I'm gonna
3.
hit you for, but I got him. Alright, so do you want to do this transaction for my pearl? I'll put it in the donut slot and you can rename it to mine. Just
I'll
one
give
Eli.
you a half Neverite set.
Yo, okay, come on, bro. Just one Eli, one Eli.
Yeah, no. I gave you like.
No, I'm not even trying to beg. I'm not even trying to beg.
What about
like,
this? What about this? It's my
Okay.
birthday tomorrow, bro. It's my birthday
that's
tomorrow. You have
not
to like.
happening, bro. Do you got skellies? I'll take
What?
skellies as well. I'll take skellies as well.
You wanna 1v1 this guy?
After everything, but I gotta start the loot drop and I gotta set my.
Alright, go
priority.
do the loot drop and come back, okay?
Yo, bro. We can do it now. We can do the transaction now. One Eli.
Nah!
Nah, bro, you got that. Oh, I thought that was actually.
No, but I gave you 240 mil, so you should be putting your pearl right now. It wasn't a dono.
It wasn't a donut. So you were buying my pearl for. No, it's 500 because I have an Eli on me. You can pull me anytime.
Gang, you did. Oh my god. I swear.
200.
You have an Eli on you right now. I could get this guy to kill you.
Wait,
This bamboo.
I could get someone to pull or something. I don't know. 200 mil is actually the cheapest I've ever sold my pearl. I don't think I've even sold it for that low ever.
You're right. You get 5 seconds of
It's
TP away.
usually 200. Wait, what? Wait, what did you say? Yo, Chad, what did he say?
Yo, TP away first.
TP away?
This guy, look at you. I just told him to try and kill you in 10 seconds. Run, bro! Run!
Yo, you're gonna grief your whole base, bro.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to do it, but very fierce. Yo, no, get out. No.
Where's my net? Yeah, 15 mil to leave and 100 mil to set my pearl.
Yo, your chat's spamming the loot drop, bro.
I know.
Tell him to start the loot
Yo,
drop
chat,
and stop
chat,
dragging.
Everyone say El Son unless he pays 100 mil, bro. Like El Son. Like only a
I'll pay you
200
50 mil and then you...
Okay, 50 mil now, 50 mil later once I set my pearl.
50 mil and you go and you stop nagging me and you say W son and you say it for the entire stream.
Okay, bet.
Start RTP right now. RTP away and I'll pay you.
Okay.
No, you probably said it, homie.
No, I didn't. You can check stream. But yeah, just whenever you want to do the transaction for the pearl, just let me know, bro.
Yo, are you...
Yep. Alright, chat. Everyone spam W son. And hopefully they'll give me my 50 mil. Maybe. W son, bro. I'll set my pearl for another 50 mil. I got you, bro. Chat, are we ready to start? Oh, shoot. I didn't put boost. W son. Let me put some E chests. Oh, yo, this is some poor stream quality. Like, I gotta be starting right now. Chat, we are starting. We lost a bunch of viewers because of Sun, but W Sun still for some reason. I don't know why we're saying W Sun, but yeah, we lost so many viewers because of Sun. W Sun. Definitely Sun. No, you aren't starting. We are starting literally right now, chat. So I don't know what this kid's talking about. Let me put my net on. Get my stuff ready. Let me check my bounty. Chat, I have a 7. Okay. Chat, oh my gosh, I feel it. You said that a while ago. No, Sun actually donated so much. We are starting right now. I do not care how many viewers we have. We're starting in 1 minute. That is genuinely it. 1 minute countdown. So hopefully we can get as many people as we can to join stream. That would be fire. If not, we are starting live. No, I'm genuinely serious. We are starting right now. So yeah, I'm going to TP the people I can. You lost 10 subs? No way, bro. I lost 1 sub. That's fine, bro. Yo. Real quick before we start. There's nothing you guys have to do or anything. Real quick, the chat summary just said the people in this chat are expressing anger towards the streamer and calling him a bad streamer. So, L to you guys, L to the chat. You guys are all terrible. But I'm gonna be starting anyways because I'm actually a W streamer. But no one seems to. No one seems to be knowing that part of it. But we're gonna be starting in 60 seconds anyways. So, chat, you guys ready? All right. 60, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 29, 50, I don't know how to count. 49, 48, can you count? 59, 49, 48, it's barely a 10 mil loot job. Who's gonna tell him? He's gonna do something before 1. Nah, I'm not doing anything before 1. Do you know how to count? No, I'm not getting distracted. Stay in school, guys. Yep, stay in school. Alright, chat. 49? Bro. You're a sucks streamer. I mean, I don't know what that means, bro. We all hate you, bro. Guys, don't. Come on, bro. I'm actually starting, but 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51. Start a timer, bro. You aren't capable of counting. Actually, yo, chat, what were we at? 54, 53, 52. Yeah, be grateful. W Alex Scoots official, bro. W, bro. 52, 51. We were not at 30. 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh, my bad, early. Oh my gosh, there's so many. It's so lost. Sorry to everyone that paid early. Your early is kind of cooked. Okay, let me get these 2 people at least. I will be TPing everyone as best I can. Nah, no one gets refund. Sorry, bro. Jeeper Creeper, I got you. Let me get everyone set. Oh, what? Yo, this is not scamming. This is how you don't scam. I'm trying to TP as many people as I can. Okay, this is it. I'm TPing people. Sun Herobrine is the first one since it's like 250. Sure, kid TP auto. We are starting right now. I'm TPing him in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Delulu Sammy, I got you. I do remember this person paid. Okay, that's it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Actually starting right now. I've sent all the TPs. Alright, now TP auto. TP auto. TP auto. TP auto. TP auto.
What is good, gang?
Yo, TP
Yo!
auto. TP
No
auto.
way it's
TP
not a
auto.
scam. There's no way it's
Yo!
not a scam.
It's not
Wow.
a scam.
I thought 100% it was a scam. I was insanely.
I'm
Oh
in
my.
combat once
Yo,
I have like 3 more people, so we don't lag.
Let's don't grief each other. We're all on the same side.
Guys, nobody grief. Nobody grief.
We all want to kill this Egypt, bro. We don't like him.
Yeah, there's nothing for barrels in the
Hey, chat. This was not worth 5 mil. Okay.
Oh, my ears.
Can you not drag it as much next
Yo,
time?
Olympus, do you have the team on? Oh no!
But this was my
You have the team on? Oh
What's up, bro? Make sure you tell me.
no! Egypt, bro. Egypt. I want my money back.
Come over here, guys. Come over here.
Wait, guys. Wait, you guys want water breathing?
Hey, this is mid. Fuck.
I've made better news.
I'm tired of you dragging.
This is my media stream. I got media now.
Stop
Wait.
killing me!
Yeah.
Wait, do some of you guys want water breathing? Water breathing?
Oh, guys, I'm dropping links to everybody.
Yo, you fat ass.
Yo, please don't kill me, bro.
This was not worth 5 mil.
For
My
not killing me.
money, bro. Not my money.
Good chat. What's about a combat just in TP?
Yo,
Wait. Come to Frank, get 15, I'll buy you water breathing.
I'll buy everybody water.
Dead ass. The
Let me
biggest
buy
trick.
everybody.
Like the worst.
Wait, come here, I got water breathing. Come to Frank, get 15, I got water breathing.
Wait, guys. Holy scam. Let me water breathing. This is a scam.
Guys, let's don't check out the video, bro.
I'm dying. Guys, I'm trying to get. Oh my god. That's right. I'm mad. This is a scam.
Please not calling me.
Scam, guys.
It's a scam, bro.
I showed the loot.
Ejak, bro. Wummy.
Yo, who are you, bro?
Bro, this is such a scam. Bro, this is
Yo, bro.
Yo.
Just give me 10 mil, bro.
Bro, this is so sucks.
This was looking not good for
Bro, this drop sucks.
that.
Blue drop faster not. Man, I need to get my water breathing
Right, chat. I'm in stream.
Yo,
so I
son,
can't be- So WS
Yeah, end stream.
Make sure you guys check out the
Yo,
video.
you guys want water breathing?
Yo, River Jeffrey gets 10 mil. Where's the sun guy that paid like 500 mil? I'm telling you.
500 bro.
Okay, chat. Let me end stream.